Hi. What's up? What? Mhm. We are doing okay. Just a little on the sleepy side. Just a little sleepy. Little sleepy. I'll wake up here in a minute. We're gonna hopefully have a little less issues with this camera today. I'm gonna return to working on her. I was trying to let the cat run some energy out of the kitty while I waited for everyone to show up. How are you? You doing okay? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not, sweetie. Calm down. Bum. While I'm waiting for others, we will be doing the kitty distraction time. Excuse me. Ba, 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 da, ba. Are there treats in there, sweetie? Do you smell your food in there? It is a box. It's a box with holes in it, so you can put treats in there, and then the cats can like try to paw at it and get the treats out. Like she realizes that there's food in there and there's treats in there. She's just kind of being a little obstinate about getting it out. What? What? What do you mean? What? And she's also being extremely vocal about. Um, are you having issues getting the treat? They exist in there. I believe in you, sweetie. You have been overly insured. Hmm. Meow. Well, it's weird because cats only meow at kittens, apparently, in like their hierarchy. So I must be her kitten. Oh, hello. Hello? Did you turn share chat on? Aww.
I disappoint people, and I don't want to disappoint people.
Aww.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you don't want to disappoint her, especially.
Yeah.
No kidding.
What about Catra?
Yeah, let's do
What-
that, Catra. I'll upset.
What about Catra? She's currently doing her best right now on that pole. On the pink pony.
Yeah, I'm still waking up myself.
Son of a biscuit, this camera's like keeps breaking on me. Ooh, aren't you just little Miss Fancy Pants tonight?
Tasty.
Tasty.
Tasty. So, anyways, I
Mm.
need to go and do a thing.
What do you got to do?
I don't like doing things.
So, you have a full 7-day cooldown on the cat treat.
Uh huh.
It is unable to be redeemed today.
Uh huh.
That's
Tomorrow.
upsetting. I wanted to click it.
It's tomorrow.
No, you can click it all day. I just won't do it.
No, I want to click it today.
It's tomorrow.
And I want to reset the timer. I go into
Huh.
settings and fix. No, just kidding.
Nice.
Hi, Sleepy Wolfie.
I gotta
don't
get
think,
this shared
uh,
stream working. Why is the shared
I don't think
stream not
Penny's
working?
joined the shared chat.
I don't
Uh,
see
Sorry.
shared chat on
There
mine.
it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
there we go.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Hi, Sleepy Wolfie.
Hi, Sleepy. How are you?
How
That's
are
funny.
you?
Howdy.
It is late nap time. Or at least I know I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. All right. All right. All right.
Fantastic.
All I can think of is Johnny Bravo now.
Oh yeah. Johnny.
All right. All right. All right.
Oh yeah. You want fries with that? Oh.
Now we're gonna make it the Johnny Bravo impersonation stream.
There we go.
Oh no. Mama told me to worry about women like you. I hope she was right.
Big Mama.
You never saw the owl?
Not finished.
Not finished?
Did she finish it?
I don't know. Can you ask her? I bet you can.
Hello?
Is she
On the
chat?
mic.
Okay.
Say words.
Second.
Okay.
Think of what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
God, pressure
Now.
me.
Now.
Now,
God.
Layden, I think Karen wants to know if you finished the owl yet.
I have
Yeah, I think
not
that's what's
finished
happening.
the owl yet. I haven't
Oops, earpiece.
touched it yet because I want to make sure that the oil that I was futzing with was completely
Okay, I'm here. Hi.
solidified.
Hi, Karen. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
We're not alone.
We're not alone. Oh my God, we've been feeling so lonely.
Insert
for the last
aliens
5
here.
Are you sure we're not alone? Okay. Now the question begs: should we be alone or should we not be alone?
What?
Echo, echo.
Echo, 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 echo.
So, Layden, my question was, did you finish the owl?
I have not finished the owl yet. I'm waiting to make sure that all of the oil has dried before I go back with some acrylics.
Okay.
When's the last time you did the owl?
But I haven't actually been.
It's got to be close to a month now.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be cured by now.
Yeah, I think it sets a little sooner, but it does feel like a month, that's for sure. Oh, what am I doing? Eyeball soup. Where's Nomana? I'm gonna show him his eyeball soup. Oh God, Smithering cracked me up yesterday. I busted a gut.
Will that be streamed?
Funny. Huh?
Will that be streamed?
Oh, busting guts? Yeah, no. He was awesome. He just like comes out of nowhere. I was working on these eyeballs and he's like, "Oh, good. It's good to see you went with the eyeballs instead of the testicle soup." I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, but the pubes are really hard to paint." And it was funny.
Oh, that's good.
It was just the timing. When he said that, I was like, "Oh my God." It hadn't crossed my mind, but that's hilarious. But no, man, I gotta show him his eyeballs. This is all his fault. See my eyeballs?
So we were playing with a new app called Knock Knock, spelled K-N-A-U-K, twice, and it animates your model. So you all have seen Patty, right? Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
I don't know. Everybody got really quiet.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
I'm here.
They're
So
not
let's see if
answering
I
you.
can get. Here we are. There's Patty. So, it animated it. My little model.
Just cracks me
I
up.
thought it was awesome.
That does sound like a lot of fun.
Oh wow.
I've seen some people use those. They throw them up on TikTok, and it's like, what? How the hell are they doing that? And it's
Yeah,
that
so
knock
you
knock
can
app.
Take a picture
And a
of the
UK.
action figures
Yeah,
that
it'll
you're
animate it.
painting and put it on Knock Knock, and it will animate it for you.
But I don't know how they're getting it off Knock Knock. There's no way to download it because it's like its own little social network.
Yeah, so you're actually on a social media network called Knock Knock.
Mm,
In a UK.
There's gotta be a way
in
to
a
download
UK.
it.
In a UK.
Where are we at? What are we
Oh, I
doing here?
thought it
What's
was-
going on? I don't know anymore.
Oh, and I got an email from them.
Hmm. Fun.
Fun, 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 fun.
What are we all working on? What's going on?
I am not working on Galen tonight. Oh my god. Feels so weird to not be working on him. But I'm going to pull out the Cloud
That'd
Giant.
be nice.
Well, so I don't know if you've seen it, Smiling.
Which one? Hold on. I've got a separate tab for you. A second. Let me see. Yeah.
So that's where he ended up last night. He's all glued together. He's free-handed together.
Uh-huh.
So I think the last thing I need to do tonight or tomorrow is come up with a futz list and figure out what I need to do to finish it and call it done.
Pretty good. There's like a common color in there. It's like a, what is that? It's like a light grayish blue or something. It's like running through the whole model.
So some of it could be morning sky running through
It's
and
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Well, I was watching a lecture on mother colors.
Mhm.
And
Don't think I
had
didn't
never-
notice you know mana.
Oh, did he sneak in?
Oh, leave him alone. You've not been rolling well, Layden. Don't try. Don't embarrass yourself, Ricky Bobby.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Not the boss of me.
Welcome in, Unhinged. Have a great
Come on
We're
out.
close enough to your spot of the world here. This month.
enjoy your lurk while we have the chaos go on.
Eyeball soup. That's what it's called. It's Namana's
It's
eyeball
sassy,
soup.
Layden. Layden is tired. I almost took a nap right before stream.
I did take a nap after I went to the
You
grocery
may
store.
be sleep painting now. We wouldn't know.
This is true.
Sleep painting, is that a thing?
How's Hay doing? I saw her on earlier, but I wasn't able to stay around for long.
She's doing okay.
Okay.
Because life and stuff.
But the idea and thoughts of color.
Earlier, I heard in Denmark, and you weren't even streaming. You only heard that one. You've got some good ones clipped.
It's because Hay was streaming.
Mm. Mhm.
So the thought and idea of color, Smiling. To talk about miniature painting for just a smidge.
Whatever.
Never.
Whatever.
Like totally, I can't believe we're talking about miniature painting as we're miniature painters. What heresy is this? So Fabrizio Ruscio, one of the Chimera box artists that did the
Okay.
Belmonth figure, he did a lot of that, and I didn't understand. Like, I never quite grasped the concept of what you were just talking about until I did that with his figure and kind of followed the box art on it. So the idea is to unify. So essentially, either you do everything with a base coat of like your deep color or your shadow color, and then you work up from your shadow color that way. So
yeah.
my highest highlight for a lot of that figure is the cloud sky or white. Or it's cloud sky and white mixed together, or cloud sky and sunray mixed together kind of deal through all of the different pieces so that you get the effects that you're talking about. So you get like that entire smooth set of colors. Like you saw, it's like, oh, so it's obviously there's something unified through it all.
Right. That's what Brushmaster was talking about. So when he had done, well, I don't remember which model it was. It was about a month ago or so. Oh, he did his Gallatin, his dwarf guy. He used purple in every single mix that he did for all the colors on the model. Even though you may not see it, it's in there, as they say. And it made me think, well, what is that? And then I was watching one of Swenson's video or his review Friday yesterday, and he was talking about mother colors and how it's exactly that. It's like it's using a common shadow color, for example, for everything.
Yeah.
On the piece, in that it's a way to tie it all together. And
Or
it's subtle. You don't have to. You wouldn't even really notice it consciously.
Or you use a similar color for your highlight everywhere. Yeah. So like if you wanted warm light or cold light, you'd be using the same types of highlights for that.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely been a learning and interesting process to go through sometimes.
For sure. Well, Joe.
Trying to clean up my mess of blue tack on this figure that I've got everywhere.
No, I get zoomers. I cannot see the tiny things.
And this tea is beyond fragrant, but it is not that tasty. How are the Three Musketeers this day? Layden is sleepy. I have decided not to work on my ReaperCon piece again. Or since last night, I feel like it's mostly done. Nice. So I figured I would work on Leggy, as everybody's coming into color, and see where I get with her today. So it's Cloud Giant from Reaper's Greek Odyssey.
Sweet. I want to do a drow.
A drow?
I want to pick up a nice drow model, yeah. I've got an itch to paint some blue skin.
So, I don't know where Cryo got his model from. I think it was a 3D print for Cryo. He did a elf bust.
Yes. Well, Black Crow's got that one.
I don't think his came from a company. I think his is printed, maybe.
Okay.
That he did for that month challenge on something that wasn't Lilith, but he did like an elf challenge where he textured out a sequence dress kind of deal, and it looked really good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That one came to mind because he painted it as a drow, or wanted the intention of it.
Yeah. I mean, you can technically, as long as it's an elf, you can paint it as a drow, I think. But there was a real popular model that everybody was painting, like Eric painted it, and Sebastian painted it, and somebody else was painting it. It's like, yeah, maybe I'm not going to paint that one, but it's a really cool bust. He's got the big metallic shoulder pads with the lion.
It's got the dragon on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I forgot what the name of it is, but
I know the one you're talking about.
I went to go buy it actually, and it was sold out.
Yeah, Swenson painted it as well. I think I was watching Sebastian stream one night, and he goes, "Oh, well,
They got
I just-
suit still. Yes.
Hey,
I think-
you more pointy ears.
I think he said, fuck you, Eric Swenson. I didn't want to make a knockoff, but you picked the best light direction for the crown or something."
Yeah, you don't own the light direction.
You don't own the light direction, man.
Yeah, right.
But he was painting it because he was doing, he's working through the crown or something, a piece of it. I can't remember which piece. And he's just like, wow, I didn't realize that he had picked the best direction for that when he painted his figure. Kind of deal.
That's why it's the best.
I was like, oh, that's interesting.
That is.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up our food.
Yay, Five Guys.
Let's see, what do I want?
Careful, sweetie. Careful. I see you calculating and being confused about where you can and can't go.
Has anyone ever used this
Used what?
heavy titanium white?
Hey, let's be careful.
This stuff is so thick.
Is
I
it the
don't know
tube
what makes
paint?
No, it's the
Hi,
Pro
guys.
Trail
Going to get Five
Max
Guys.
Sexwish Signature Heavy Titanium White. This stuff is so thick. I tried to use it once. And just like, holy crap.
Careful.
I haven't tried Pro Cruel yet.
The heavy body stuff is kind of like Chimera paints. So you need to thin it
I
down
haven't
quite a
tried
bit.
Chimera either.
I rarely use white too, but I'm using it to mix right now. I've just never found a use for this. It's too heavy.
So the point of the heavy body is that it's nice to mix with and cover.
Yeah.
Because the white doesn't, so like the reason why everybody gets frustrated with miniature paints is that all miniature paints contain white of some kind. And that's what gives it its coverage. So you have to thin white an uncomfortable amount more in order to thin it.
Castro has an opinion about it too.
Yes. Hello, my love. We've got 30 minutes until I feed you.
That didn't sound right. I heard, well, got 30 minutes till I beat you. Don't beat the kitty.
No, feed the kitty. Right now, she is not on the black mat. She's on everything but the black mat. Okay, no.
I'm hungry now. Yes, I am. How did you know?
I had burgers.
Do you feel like you're entitled to
Guys,
cat representation, sweetie?
okay, maybe don't grab it with white over our glove. That'd be great.
Japanese hibachi or Japanese sushi?
Sashimi.
Both? Both is good. Sing it, Abba.
I had a shit ton of Japanese. Yeah, they're pretty small though. You probably have to eat a lot of them.
What were we talking about? Oh, heavy body white. So some people like it because of how much you can mix it down or not mix it down. Because essentially that's how you shift left or right on the color wheel for your contrast values. Vroom, vroom.
My playlist has decided ABBA today.
Okay. Could be worse choices. Like the Bay City Rollers.
Still a bit stuffed and get the skewered stuff later.
Udon, skewered asparagus, bacon, skewered. Nice. Or actually, the point of having a heavy body is a tossing weapon as well, or it works really good in a slingshot.
That's true too.
You could use it for that, yeah. Japanese beer, Sapporo, as well as a bag of shrimp chips. What the hell, shrimp chips? Could be delicious.
Hey, wall. Trooper.
Dun. Fried chip, rice chips, and shrimp oil. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Good morning. For me, it's afternoon though.
Yep.
Good
We are
afternoon.
With this.
Mm.
Painting the tiny things.
How's it going?
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm good. Enjoy your lurk.
Lurk away.
If you do the lurk
It's
command in
huge.
mine, it does like a Disney quote-ish thing. As close to a
Oh, mine
Disney
does.
quote as I can do. Legally.
Practice or just boring, probably boring adult stuff. Anything that's not mini painting or playing music is boring adult stuff. I think. 3 more weeks to get her done. Holy crap. I decided I was going to enter her after all. I figured if I was going to spend this much time, I might as well drop the extra $10 and get her entered in the contest.
Oh, you're entering all three?
Yeah, I think so. Might as well.
Excellent.
Yeah, I figure if I'm doing it, I'll do it. But I was talking with forgot who we were going to enter. I can't remember who it was now. I talked to so many people, but somebody else that's entering in Nova, and they were entering in standard because they've got apprentice, standard, or apprentice, journeyman, and masters. And I'm going to enter mine in standard or
Mm-hmm.
apprentice because this is my first live competition.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, well, if they need to bump it up to the next thing, they will.
We'll have fun with game day.
Am I allowed to go kill 10 plus 20-year-olds? Sure. I mean, Beagle, he does theater stuff. Huh? I used to do theater stuff. I'm still a thespian. I don't.
Do you still do it on stage?
On stage? Yep, yep. Oh, it's game day here. Folks come over. Oh, nice. Oh, that's definitely not adulting stuff. That's like deep into the non-adulting stuff. Awesome. That's good. I wish we knew people that would come over.
Mm.
So how far away is ReaperCon from you?
It's 13-ish hours.
Jesus.
Well, I was pondering how I wanted to do it. I'm thinking I need to register for 2 hotels on my trip there and back,
Wow.
just so I don't fatigue myself out while driving.
Real.
I can make the drive. It's easy. It's just, it can be brutal, especially driving, you know, driving through states that are not well developed or don't have a lot going on. Plus, it gives me time to stop on my way into the Dallas-Fort Worth area on the south side to swing by a barbecue supply store that I frequently order from. So
Oh, there you go.
before I head up to the hotel.
Nice. You know, when we came across the country, I worked it out so that we tried to figure out like how many miles a day we wanted to do. And I think we were averaging about 400 miles a day. We did do a couple 500-mile days, and that was rough.
Because, I mean, the drives just get so uncomfortable when you're on like rough roads.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're stuck in like
Yeah.
excessive traffic, or you're just stuck on like a boring parts of terrain, like driving through Ohio can be,
Top at Panhandle of Texas.
yeah, can be just
Like we took
mind-blowingly boring. And you're just like,
Kansas.
Yeah.
Or Wyoming.
Go up here to the flatlands.
Mm-hmm. Driving back from Missouri, I've never seen so much nothing in my life. It was
Oh,
amazing.
I'm going into Missouri.
Yeah, I lived in Washington for a year. It was pretty though, but very flattish. The worst wind
Wisconsin's okay.
we were going across what was it, Oklahoma. Oh my god, I could barely keep the bike upright. And the wind was so bad, I was literally leaning almost the whole day on that trip.
Yeah, the winds coming off our fields is awful.
Yeah, it was nuts. I was like, holy shit.
That's why the farmers grow trees in between the different
Ah,
plots so that it helps break up that wind, because otherwise the wind just will annihilate our crops.
mm-hmm. Is that the same? Is that why they do the those wooden panels that you see when you're driving, and they have those big? They look like big they're just big wooden.
some of them are snow fences to keep snowdrift from going across the
I was
interstate.
about to say the one that you're describing sounds like a snowdrift.
Yeah, sounds like snowdrift
I
prevention.
was curious.
Sometimes we can get years where we get 6-foot snowdrifts.
Yeah.
We haven't had one of those in a while though.
Good God.
Of course, now we're gonna get one.
Now that you summoned it.
Now that I have a ranch style house, now I'm gonna get one.
Oh, nice.
Trapped inside.
Yep.
Oh no, you're trapped inside with all the comforts of humanity.
And all your stuff.
Whatever will you do? Oh no.
When I was very much considering moving up into Canada, I noticed that a lot of their front doors were on elevated platforms because of how much snow they get. So think of your 2-story house, but your entryway starts on the second floor.
Hmm. That's crazy.
And I was like, you know what?
I don't need to be
That snow
lost.
that's taller than me, if I fall through it, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I wasn't
Nobody's
go-
gonna be able to find me.
I wasn't gonna
You're
say it.
here, so you can scream all you want.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was gonna say, are you saying that the snow's taller than you?
In a snowdrift, nobody can hear you scream.
Indoors can be comfortable depending on what it is. During COVID and a lot of that stuff, we found out that it's not. However, for some people, when they have their comforts, they can be fine for extended periods of time.
Everything's taller than Layden. You better watch out, buddy. You're within striking distance.
Nuh-uh. I have a friend that's shorter than me.
Your sister doesn't count.
No, I had a friend in high school. She was shorter than me. She was 4'9".
That's how. No, I was 4'11" until I was like 14.
It's not a pet. Her name is Johanna, and she's a person.
We don't
Real
see.
person.
Was it a real person?
Yeah.
Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Face. Oh, flaps. That's what we're doing today. I gotta figure out these arm floppy things.
Skin tags?
I guess they're like weird skin tags on her arms.
Rainy, did you do that call yet?
No, I did not. I had a really rage-inducing morning on Friday. It's going to be my Sunday morning look at and make a call.
Why you got so quiet?
I
Fired over it.
No.
Okay.
I'm tired of people. But the rage inducement really impacts my ability to research things. So
5 foot till I hit the
I'll make calls probably tomorrow after my nap and see what I can find out because I should be.
Friday was shit too.
I was 5 foot till I hit 13-ish, and I became 6'3" in like a year or two, and you probably grew a full beard and mustache. You're like 8th grade. No, wait, that would be like sophomore in high school. He's got a full beard.
Age 13.
Hair wise, I think.
In 2 years, I'll be the reverse of that number.
Ooh, gotcha.
Ooh.
Those were the days.
I think the best time was when you were like 5 and realized you had no responsibilities. And then once you're 6 years old, and then once you go into middle school or preschool, it's all downhill from there.
Or it's the first time like your ice cream falls off your ice cream cone. Oh yeah, the world doesn't just work out for me. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Totally.
totally. So in 2 years, you will be negative 5 feet tall. You're gonna shrink.
Yeah, probably. The women on both the sides of my family shrink with age, so.
Wow.
Yeah, I only ended up being taller than my grandmother because she started shrinking.
That's cheating.
And now she fluffs her hair to look taller than me.
And now she give her what she can get. It's
And I just look at her, I
sad.
go, Grandma, you know I'm still taller than you. And she just.
I mean,
Stop it.
she probably doesn't have that much hair to fluff anymore.
Right? All 3 strands are standing up on the top of her head.
Yeah. Leave Grandma alone.
Grandma started it.
My
I'm taller than you. Me. Gets taller. Her.
grandmother was
Stop
threatening
being
to
taller than me.
started threatening to shove us in shoe boxes when we were growing up.
Else you could only grow to a certain size.
Yeah. Leave Grandma alone.
Grandma does.
Layden's grandma's, trying to do her best to be
Something
show-
she's not.
yeah.
Be your authentic self, Grandma.
Oh, in a second.
They are
Okay,
dead.
I'm back.
Same here. Parents, grandparents, everybody's dead.
Hi back, I Robot.
I just watched that again the other night.
I've been trying to think of ways to explain to people differences in expectations of AI. Oh, Smiling. I meant to ask you this or say something. I need to find that article and post it to see what you think about it. You know who Gabe Newell is?
Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar. Why does that sound familiar?
He was the creator of Half-Life and Steam, sort of
Oh,
deal. He recently did an interview with a relatively unknown a relatively unknown YouTube channel, which was terrible because they had like zero personality whatsoever to save their life.
Nice. Sounds like fun.
Well, someone had summarized the YouTube video and posted it on Reddit, so you didn't have to watch it, and you can kind of see what like the answers were, and you didn't have to like read through all the crap. And someone pointed out that the summary that was posted was AI generated on top of the way that it was phrased. But the interesting aspects of it was that Gabe was like, people were like, the guy's like, what advice would you give to somebody that wants to be a video game developer? And one of the things that he mentioned was use AI, learn to use the tool that you're given.
Yeah.
It's becoming one of those that you can't ignore it, And sometimes it's not about efficiency in code, and it's just about getting things done. Like, if a line of code runs 0.03 nanoseconds faster, does it really make a difference at the end of the day?
Right. It depends how many processes are using that piece of code.
Yeah. But I mean,
Because it piles up.
it does. And, usually when
you've got millions of concurrent hits on whatever is using that code.
yeah.
But I get your point, though. Yes. Is it really necessary?
So it was an interesting article.
And Zuckerberg was saying that he figures in the next year or 2 years that every business is going to have an AI agent, any internet business.
We were toying with that idea at our company for AI agent to help with help desk request.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your generic simpler help desk request. Like, the file didn't install. Okay, well, did you try restarting your machine in the last 72 hours? Stuff like that. You know what I mean? We talked about it on
we just got an AI employee at my job to answer the phones.
The help that I need for like AI agents for cat assistants. So rather than me having to answer 5 times a day, why doesn't this print? Go ask this AI agent why it doesn't print. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff is what they were looking to. Well, our company is being really fucking stupid with AI, so it's hard to know where we're going to go with it, or if we're ever going to get to use it. We just got the authorization to use Copilot.
It's cheaper to train, and it's cheaper to keep. Ours is $800 a month, approximately. And you have to figure an average employee who gets paid around $20 an hour gets way more monthly. And you have anywhere from 1 to 3 months to train them, and 3 to 9 months for them to actually absorb and understand the material to give it to customers accurately.
Mm-hmm.
So what does your AI agent do? Just out of curiosity.
They answer the calls with the end goal of scheduling the appointment.
Yeah.
But you can also tell it to talk people through basic troubleshooting. So like if they say a trigger word like my remote won't work, it can say, have you tried changing the batteries in the remote and the receiver?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously there are kinks, and it's not always perfect when you get it rolling out, because you're at the end of the day your customers are always going to say things that trip it up, and you're going to have to sit there and just adjust the prompt code for it. And
yeah,
it's
and
so
that's
quick, and then the next call that it takes that involves that, they're telling it the right thing instead of a human person flipping through their pages of notes to remember what they just learned 5 minutes ago.
It's funny because we often get frustrated with IT people, because what's the first thing that, like, no matter what, if I had to call an IT support line for a laptop that won't turn on or a software that won't work for it, what's the first thing that they ask you to do?
You try turning it off and turn it back on.
Yeah, but
I always eye roll at my IT company when they ask me that. Yes, I did.
But it's one of those that you can't skip the script that they're reading from, no matter what, anyway. So what's the difference? If that makes sense. Because there's definitely been times, I remember this when my modem went out in my house for AT&T before I had fiber. I had a generic DSLR line from AT&T. So I call the guy. I'm like, hey, this doesn't work. Be safe, no man. So I call, the AT&T support line, and I'm walking through the steps. The guy's like, have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm like, yes, I have. I've done this, I've done this, I've done this, and I would go through it. My partner at the time is just sitting there trying not to stop laughing, and she's like covering her mouth, holding her breath at the edge of her seat, almost in tears. We get done with the call, and she goes, yes, Mr. So-and-so. I understand, Mr. So-and-so. Yes, Mr. So-and-so. Yes, Mr. So-and-so. And was repeating back what this agent was talking about. And every time that it would answer a question or he would respond, he would use my last name. And it would always be Mr. something. Every time, all the time. And it was like an automatic prompt. And it's like, okay, I've got to work through this. He goes, obviously, it looks like you've tried something. It's not like, yes, I have. I'm just frustrated. But I have to go through your script. Like you reach a point where it's like you don't care anymore. It's like, okay, I pressed 1, I pressed 3, I pressed 4, and you like work your way through that little tree of decisions to try to get to the spot where you want to be at. And you almost have to game the system. And it gets really frustrating when you have to do that, or that's where a lot of the frustrations of IT come from. For my experience anyway. Because everyone's like, oh my God, yes, we've done this. Yes, we've done this. Yes, we've done that. Well, I mean, are you sure? Have you humored me? And I mean, by arguments, the first set of AI tools for voice calls was, the voice operators or the dial operator stuff. Would be your first argument for AI.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Take care of all the automated stuff first.
Yeah. Like when you call a bank and you have to talk to someone, you have to say what your problem is. And then you have to go through like that entire tree.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to the person, and the first thing they do is confirm all the information you gave it. Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's correct.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Yeah. So, has anybody been reading books recently?
What are these
Nope.
books you speak of?
I've been working my way through John Scalzi's novel, For Starter Villain. It has been interesting. I'm about halfway through it. It has talking cats, or intelligent cats.
That was actually one of my favorite books as a kid. I was part of the weekly reader book club, so I would get books like all the time. I was a ferocious reader, but there's this one book called Pie Wacket, and it was about a group of cats that lived in a row house or on a street with like a bunch of row houses in England somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And all their people were moving because they were gonna tear down all the buildings. So they tried to figure out how to band together and what they're gonna do, and they need to stay behind and not go with their owners. And they end up making friends with the night watchman of the construction site that they were putting together. Anyway, it was really cool. But yeah, they're all smart. It's from their perspective. I can't remember the author though. Oh, it's a great book.
But I picked this one up because my brother gave it to me for Christmas, and I was reading. It's interesting because it's about John Scalzi has always been able to write like characters that you can relate to or you can identify with sometimes. And I was able to, I started reading it, and it's just, like a professor that's down on his luck or a writer that's down on his luck. And then his like uncle comes out of the woodworks and goes, "Oh, by the way, I'm dead and I need you to go to the funeral and stand for me." And he's like, "Okay, what's this shenanigans about?" And then you get there and you're like, "Oh, he's actually in charge of like this evil empire or this villain empire and yada, yada, yada." At one point in the book, that goes, "So we're basically Spotify charging for our villains subscription services?" And one of the counter arguments goes, "We're a healthier and a better Spotify because we're not as evil as they are."
Uh,
I'm like, that's, you find ways to write things in these books that are very present day jabs at society. And that was one of them. Because he also wrote a space novel called Red Shirts, which was a spoof of, well, that's what it was for. It was like a spoof of Star Trek. So like the TV series technically had like a life of its own kind of deal. Like that universe was, its own little thing, and you had like the captains and you had like all of these things. So it's written from like one of these like lower deck characters that has to deal with like certain things, and they don't want to die and they're tired of dying. They're like, "Dude, we go on an away mission and we frickin' die. Can you stop killing us off?" So they have to like break out of the universe to go talk to the writer and be like, "Dude, your shit sucks." Yeah. That was my first introduction to him. I'm like, okay, he's not a terrible author. It's just, I listened to that from Will Wheaton and I did not enjoy it. You got your little owlbear going with his little pawsies. Got his little claws.
It's a mushroom bear. It's an infested bear.
But this guy's little claws.
It's not an owl bear.
It's not an owlbear, you're right.
But I have an owl bear. It's
You had the little
already
baby
hung
owlbear.
in a case put away. Which sounds like work, so I'm not gonna go get it.
Okay. Streamback's being a little biatch today.
It's nap time.
Not yet.
Group nap time. Everybody take their respective corners.
Yeah.
your mat's out.
I refuse.
Refuse. As one upsetty bear.
He's a little angry. Maybe he needs a nappy.
I will be out this upcoming Saturday, by the way.
Aww. It'll be just me and the Beagle.
Yeah.
Unless you invite someone else.
I'll have to see if I can get with Isidore. He expressed interest at one point. Or talk to Lotus K and see, like, can we create a cult
Oh, there you go.
temporarily?
Can we-
What? Have you... So, Visit the Chronicler, apparently... I look forward to meeting him at ReaperCon. Because I can't tell how much he blushes, but he does blush a great deal on stream. Even behind his PNG2 model. Because the moment like Shiny shows up or someone asks, "Are we in a sex cult?" He watch him spin so fast, going, "No, we're not."
No, we're not.
There was one day he was talking to Grimdark Barbie, and she was streaming, and he showed up. He's like, "Oh, all I need to do is give you a little bit of harassment, and you were going to stream." I was like, "Daddy, where's that harassment for me?" And he goes, "No, no, no, I am not dead." I'm like, "Okay."
I cut them in quarters and toothpicks in them so they won't fall apart. So you can just grab a bite
Thank you.
and keep on painting. Here's a towel for you. Have fun.
5 guys.
5 guys. I needed 5 guys.
Love some 5 guys.
So I have a... I'd still laugh at that. We went and... So a long time ago when I was a much younger individual, 5 Guys had just come to my area. And we would go out for lunch and we would go eat at 5 Guys sometimes because at the time it was cheap and effective and it was a worthwhile adventure for your lunch. One day, one of the troop members that would go out to lunch with us frequently came back. So excited. He's like, "Yeah, we had 5 Guys for lunch." Or he goes, "Yeah, I had 5 Guys for lunch." When you're in an office of a bunch of 13-year-olds.
Eh.
He goes, "You may not want to say it like that."
Somebody was busy.
Yeah. So. Smiling.
Some appetites to satisfy within a lunch break.
I mean, you can get efficient about it.
Not that kind of stream.
Not that kind of
Let's
stream.
just redirect it.
Not that won't be streamed.
That will not be streamed. Where's Jay? I've got her song going.
Oh, you got your Viking core going?
Yep.
I don't know where Jay's at. I haven't seen them.
And Bex, more or less. Okay.
No mana! I summon thee! Come back from Lurk.
You know he doesn't like that song.
A refill.
It's spider juice time.
I wish to say a prayer to your liver. Your poor liver.
Bum, bum. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
And now I'll send this over to Multi for basic. No, I'm just kidding.
For what?
It definitely needs base work.
You know, you want to know one of the things I dislike about miniature painting more than anything? Base work. It is the one thing that drives me up the walls for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not the largest fan of it either. I'd rather color it all black and be done with it. They're in the void space.
Oh, thank you, Lazalabrute13 coming in with the awesome
But
people.
whenever I think of space, then I do something like this. Hold on, I'll grab it.
The
Sabrute! Welcome in! Yay!
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, Raiders.
Give them a lovely follow. They were doing such great streaming today. Was that a... I saw you were painting a caterpillar. The caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. Right? Oh, you don't want to say that too loudly, no man. You were working on the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland, weren't you? The one smoking the hookah. Hookah.
Hookah. That sounds delicious right about now.
I do not understand what's delicious about hookah.
Flavored tobacco. Flavors are delicious.
Is it taking you forever? No. Don't tell me that if I speak really loudly, you can hear me in the toilet. Oh. Be like really loudly. Oh no, man. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
And don't fall in. Don't pick up the soap.
Do pick up the soap. I'm gonna take it to the grave. I mean, that's how I feel about a. Okay, so there's a lot of figures on my shelf that I cannot get motivated to paint, and at some point they're just going to go to the grave with me. And I'm just like, yeah, you're just sorry. You're just going to end up with me in the grave.
The figures of shame.
I'll just leave mine.
I acquired some figures.
Yeah.
Here's all my old models and all my old paints. You're welcome.
It's the figures. I don't know if I would say shame. I would just say it's ones that you prime, and it's just something that you get like super motivated, and you're like, yeah, I want to paint this, and then you go,
But do I?
Do I?
No,
Is this?
I'm not feeling it anymore, Mr. Krabs.
It's like Mr. Krabby. Come on, it's you know, it's the Krebs Hemsworth. Really, but really. A good example of that's the Signum Games Fox models that I have. I've had them primed for probably 2 years now, and I have not painted them since. Or I've painted one in that 2 years. I know why I bought it in the first place. I just didn't expect it to go the way it went.
I was a different person then.
That was a different person then.
I was a different person.
Yes, I've grown since then.
Bahoo! Welcome in. I didn't
It's
realize.
blowing up over here. What's going on? Hey,
Welcome in,
White
Raiders.
Wolf. Hey, Raiders. How's it going? What are you working on? How was your stream? Awesome, awesome.
Hey, White Wolf, how are you? Good evening, Bahoo.
Good evening. Good evening to you. Value. Value? Yes, value. Nice.
Not Valium. Very different.
Yeah. Yeah, value. Oh. How are you? Good evening to you. How was your stream? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the raid. I'm just slapping color on the sexy gal here.
Nice.
Oh, just had a nice chill stream. Nice. What were you doing?
Yeah, tell us more.
Do share. I could paint those minis. You can't paint this many. I'm painting it.
Are you sure? Which ones? The ones that I'm so I'm currently working on the Reaper Greek Odyssey Cloud Giant. She's very Greek inspired.
Boxes for fuck's sake. Mhm.
It came out of Bones 5. She got the legs though, yeah.
She got legs.
I got the Galen on Grifox that's from Chimera that looks like he's nearly done. I have so many miniatures ready to be painted that I just haven't touched in forever. But she's sub-assembled right now, and I just haven't gotten to putting her together. She's been a long process getting her to where she's at. Just because it's
I tossed a thing in Discord. I'm warming up to do. Oh, you're actually gonna paint something? Awesome.
someone's in full donut mode in their little hut.
Donut, not loaf.
Mode.
That's very cinnamon rolly right now. If I don't go downstairs, she won't wake up and follow me. Welcome in, small part sharp points.
Hi, Pointy. Pointy. I'm just gonna call you Pointy.
Hello.
Work away, small parts, whatever. Sippus. You gotta come up with a good nickname.
Let's not call him syphilis.
It did sound like that, didn't it? Hey, syphilis, how's it going?
That sounds like where you were going with it. Because you were trying to go syphis, and
Jesus Christ. Galen and I'm in the same boat.
Awesome.
What just happened with the both of them?
Right? I don't know why we went there.
because I heard sip, and I'm like, don't call him syphilis. I am
Don't
always
do it.
don't do it.
Don't do it.
I always get so So there used to be a guy I worked with that would
Is he dead?
he went to Colorado, so maybe we're not sure.
We're not sure.
I haven't kept in touch with him. But as he would often play the redneck card a lot, he would purposely do things or truncate things or say things wrong all the time. And he would do it on purpose. And somebody, a partner at the time, said, I hate those people because the moment that they say it, you almost have to correct yourself under your breath so you don't accidentally pick up the bad habit of saying it wrong.
Yeah, right.
So if you would say something like yeah, or small part sharp points, or you're doing like what you were saying, like sif, like my brain was just like syphilis. It's like, nah, that's not what you want to call him.
That's a weird Rorschach test. Rorschach test.
Yeah.
Mine just wants to stutter with you because, yes.
Well, that's the other thing, is that like when you do it enough times, it becomes a normality of something. One of my bosses, his son was, getting up there in the college sports. So like he was constantly being reported on in the papers for, success and all that kind of stuff. And I accidentally misspelled his name one day on an email. And he pointed it out and he goes, I'm catching it all the time now. So just be mindful of that. Because they would spell like his name wrong all the time. Mm. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that blue.
Check it out here. Oh, well, thank you for asking. Yeah. But yeah. See what you got there. Oh, nice. Yep. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's share this fun thing. Let's see.
Ooh.
Share. Put it on here. Booyah. Nice. Like where you're going with this. How fun. Thanks from tonight's stream. Good progress. Yeah, that's a big nitty for sure. It's huge. Very cool.
That's it's Tyranid Carnifex. It's one of the big artillery units, isn't it?
Big bugs.
Yeah, it's one of the bigger ones. That's what I thought.
Oh, back to my other screen. I can't see chat. Ah, yep. Yeah, I haven't done a big model in a while.
A big model that's not a bust.
Yeah, right.
I like big busts.
I like big butts. I cannot lie. Of course.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing wrong with liking big bust.
That's right.
I mean,
I'm messing myself out.
I like Big Bus.
Yeah. I've got a big one I'm procrastinating on over here because it's all metal and I'm not ready to undertake that yet.
It's not procrastinating. It's finding the right motivation.
Yeah. It's like once you commit to it, it's like, okay, we are going to NMM the shit out of this thing for the next month.
You know how much NNM I did on that freaking Galen model?
Oh, yeah. That's a lot. It's tricky to keep the vision of that through the course of the project. I don't know. It's like, oh, my light reflection keeps moving because I keep seeing it different. That's why I don't like cast shadows. Like I like the concept of cast shadows and I like seeing pictures of them when I see it done properly and it looks really cool. But in real life, it doesn't work because it only works from one specific point of view. If you move at all, then the effect's gone. That's what I
So,
really like about it.
is it Wisconsin or is it Minnesota? I forget which one out it is that has the pond that runs uphill, or the fountain that run. There's one of the engineering marvels that we're talked about, you know, when we're being taught engineering things, is the trick of the eye for water flowing downhill. Like,
Oh yeah.
if you talk to an engineer, they're like, "Oh, make sure it drains," and you go, "Yeah, make sure water flows uphill." We all make the same bad joke, and it's like, okay, we got it. Let's make water flow uphill. Ha 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 ha. Apparently there was a pond where someone had done that. So they took a reflection lake and they had tilted it, and it was like a perspective thing. So the pond was sloped one way, but the way you sloped was a different way. So when you looked at it, it looked like it was going uphill.
If it's in Wisconsin, I do not know where it's at.
It might be DC or it's Minnesota. I can't remember where. But an engineering professor talked about it, and he's like, there's times when you can do it. It's just, it's either done on purpose or you did it by accident because you're an idiot.
No, I will work a bit doing a Stephen King movie today. Ran above The Stand last night. Huh? Did you watch The Stand last night? It is about time to watch The Stand again.
Are you sure?
No. Could be, though. Oh, I haven't seen any of his chats here, yes. Bring the banhammer arrow. Yeah, things change when I realize that crabs and lobsters and shrimp are just bugs. They're insects. They just live in the ocean.
I mean, technically, yeah, the ocean has oxygen, therefore they can be. All right. So, at a convention, I would frequently check out the science panel because I knew one of the guys on the panel. And we were talking about cicadas and how they were coming. Well, they were coming out. They were talking about the like weird convergence of the cicada that happened over the last couple of years, because there's annual and then there's something else.
Right. I heard something about that.
So they were talking, and he goes, you know, in the science community, you have to be careful about how you use the word bug, because the bug, well, because cicadas aren't a bug because they don't suck. Like apparently that's part of like,
Definitely suck.
well, they don't suck human stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Um, they suck the tree sap that nobody really wants out of a tree. And they're like one of the weird bugs that's really good for the environment because they don't poison the ground. They kind of help it. When they go through the life cycle, they kind of help it everything along a little bit. And they're not bad. It's just they get really loud. And as somebody pointed, we're going to have this.
dude.
Yeah. And that's the part that everybody's like, they're a nuisance. It's like, yeah, but they're only going to be out for a small amount of time. And essentially what they're doing is they're
Oh, fuck you. We got stuck with them all season last year.
Oh, boy.
We had the 10-year and the 100-year
hmm
Jeez.
hatch last year. Fuck you. That was the loudest summer ever.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, you.
Bananas.
Uh,
We
But-
didn't have much June bugs this year. They actually came out in May. We usually have a big patch in our front yard gets infested, and then they bounce off the house for about 3 or 4 days, and then they disappear.
does it drive our June up the walls?
Oh heck yeah! It's like you hear them banging on the windows and the gutters and the door. And it's like, God, you guys are stupid. How did we not learn how to fly?
See, those are the annoying bugs. Cicadas aren't
Yeah.
like that. Cicadas kind of take like a lot of the bad stuff out of trees and help them grow a little bit stronger. So
Mhm.
I'm
There-
sorry. Have you ever seen a cicada wasp?
Oh, fuck no. Just the sound of that, I can already picture this horrible monster in my head.
It is. It is Jai freaking Normus.
I'm sorry, it's bigger than you.
That's scary. Anything with the word wasp in it already gets my cockles up, as they say.
One of those
Ew.
almost chased me up my driveway once.
Good God.
I didn't realize what it was.
Heck no.
I was like, I didn't know bees get that big. And I ran into the house and then I looked it up and I was like, that is an awful bug.
Oh, God. Nope.
I already hated bees. Thanks.
Yeah. Nailed that one. No thanks. Oh, this is fun. I was watching Liv's latest video, and she was posting about trying out these needle brushes that she found. I
Who?
was trying to see how if they could actually be usable for mini pinning.
Who?
Because they have a huge barrel on them, and then they go down to this really long point. And it turned out they're only good for maybe going down in a straight line. That's it. You can't curve with them. You can't paint. You can't like do black lining with them unless you're just going one direction. Like it was rough. I don't know what made me think of that, but
I mean-
I was painting this brush and I'm realizing, oh, I can get little skinny lines. And I was picturing the video yesterday. It was just like she tried to do like little straight lines and only does one direction down. That's the only thing you can do with it. You can't go around curves. You can't do anything.
Should we have anything but brushes paint night?
Ooh, what?
Anything but brushes paint night where we all can't use a paintbrush? You have to use anything
Oh.
but.
Finger painting?
Oh my god.
No,
What? finger painting, makeup brushes.
We need another sacrifice mini for that.
Right.
I'm
Anything.
not sacrificing any of mine for that.
The ones I got now, I think I would keep.
Well, I mean, we could always find another one from Epic Duck Studios.
Yeah, but Smiling cheated. He repainted his.
You can repaint it. It's not a requirement to keep it looking like it was.
That's true.
Fair. I kept mine.
I mean,
a reminder.
I've kept mine mostly as it was. The only thing I did was talk about like the makeup brush. Like I might redo it with the reds, just because I like how that makeup brush did that red piece out there. Because I mean that's kind of like the fun part of it is that we get to experiment with different ideas that we normally don't get to do, or learning a little bit more about our color and our mixing and how we do things, like forcing that secondary brain action a little bit helps personally. But yeah, she's definitely doing the donut, Miss Nomana.
That happens all the time for me.
What?
Aw. Yeah, that's the reason tap.
Because I mean well, I mean it's just kind of the thought of who is your daddy and what does he do sort of mentality when we get to painting something. Like if you had to paint that textured fur on Galen's Grifox, that was like 2 hours of work one night because I used the makeup sponge rather than sitting there stippling it all to death. You know what I mean? Or like laying down those initial base coats on Smiling's Wizard, where it was utilizing a lot of stippling with it, just using a dry brush as a stipple, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Hello, Smiling.
Well, I mean, Smiling's.
Oh, dinner.
Who is your daddy and what does he do? My mommy says our daddy's a real sex machine.
Jesus Christ.
Do you not know that movie?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go with no.
Kindergarten Cop.
I haven't seen that since it came out. Jesus.
Me and No Manor were talking about some of the Arnold times when he was definitely doing like a lot of really weird movies because he was doing like
My daddy's an asshole.
My daddy's dead. I win.
My daddy's
My daddy's dead, I win. You watch that movie in French?
As long as you're in another country, no mana, you can't make me do shit.
Well,
He
what
already said there is nothing that would make him come to the United States. So
what if during Adepticon, myself and Smiling kidnapped Layden and made her watch Kindergarten Cop? I don't know if that would work so well in French Canadian.
Yeah, good question.
That's the point, is that the jokes slightly change between things. Just because I don't know if that joke would be the same.
Right. How does it translate?
Yeah. Hi. How are you? How was your nap?
Hey,
Just make sure she doesn't bring a bow. Is there a kid whose dad is a? I'm sure there is.
somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. That part.
Okay, so-
Not all of the jokes change. It's just uh I just
Hey, everybody on my stream, go follow everybody else that isn't on my stream.
so
do
so
that.
blunt, matter of fact.
Let's do it.
Do
Let's
the thing.
do
I'm
it,
gonna
man.
return
Follow
smiling
everybody.
sentiment. If you're everybody on my stream not following anybody else, please go follow them. Uh-oh. Sorrentus showed up.
We lost Sorrento's dude. That's okay. My Streamlabs caught him on the way out.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Chewy
Gotcha.
MP.
Well, thank you for that
You
follow,
were
Chewy
already
MP.
looking. You didn't. Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of redundant, I think.
What's that?
It's like if I'm lurking on a stream and then I type lurk. It's like you don't even know I'm here in the first place. Now I know you're here.
Emotional damage.
N0 Mana man requests a dad joke.
1 second, I need to get a dad joke.
Who is that?
Oh.
Somebody called somebody out that was lurking. And it was like, oh, hey, I see you in there. Ha, that's kind of rude. Hey, so-and-so. I know you're lurking.
Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs.
Oh, good God.
My favorite of all time has always been Let's Green and Picks on Wood. Woody Woodpickle.
Woody Woodpickle. Silence.
I don't get it.
What's green and pecks on wood?
Woody Woodpickle. Don't you know Woody Woodpecker?
They might not.
Oh, God, I'm telling my age.
Yep. Woody the Woodpecker. Hmm?
It's a cartoon.
Ring any bells? No?
What's green? What is green and sticky, Solitaire?
Oh, it is green and sticky.
A green stick.
A green stick.
Oh. Did you come up with that yourself? Oh, dear God. See, you didn't lurk. I don't believe you when you say you're lurking. You're not actually ever lurking. You just want to be incognito.
Me all the time. Goes into stream just to say hi, get acknowledged, and then I go
Yep.
silent.
Get acknowledgement and leave. Hi.
I don't leave. I just
She just
I'm
stops
there.
talking. Layden's like, I'm
in the
done.
background.
Get rid of emotional.
The Sentinel is a PETA. Which Sentinel?
I didn't know. I don't like this green. Go away.
Hi.
I
What's
gotta
up?
hide the
Cat
phone
tax.
here. It's broke.
Get that. Oh.
Tricky bit.
Is that a Warhammer? Which one is that, Solitaire?
Open here.
Yes, that is a meow. Catra is in fact awake.
The cat.
No
Age of
longer
Sigmar.
being donut.
She is no longer a donut. She is now upright. And saying, Human, it is getting to be that time I am to be fed.
I am Le Hung.
Age of Sigmar. I don't know. If I played Warhammer, I'd probably play Age of Sigmar, I think.
So Age of Sigmar has the better models. It's just
Yeah.
Age of Sigmar. It's a Games Workshop product that can be complicated to play sometimes.
Mm. This is a strange little hobby we have, is it not?
What you doing? Hi. No.
Contemplating life.
Oh, I know she is. She's hanging out right behind my stand that I have all my microphones, my cameras mounted up to right now. What'd you see, sweetie?
So we're all them dad jokes thing over. I guess so.
I mean, dad jokes are never over. It's just
Is there more?
we can always make more. What do you call a troublesome Canadian school kid? A poutine.
Poutine. I've never had poutine.
Poutine sounds interesting.
Ba-dum. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Got any grapes?"
Oh, Ad World. I gotta go into Ad World. I will be back in 5 minutes. I will not be painting anything. You won't miss a thing. Actually, I'll finish the whole model in the 5 minutes, so you'll miss the whole rest of the process before we get back. Just kidding. I'll be back in 5 minutes. It'll be 3 minutes of ads running. And I gotta wait till this is done, of course. Chicken bonana, bonana, bonana.
Chicken bonana. Chicken
You're welcome, everybody.
bonana.
Chicken bonana, bonana. Yep, gonna go stretch. I will be back shortly.
I mean, I need to stretch anyway. Oh. What's up?
She did not like you sassing her. She went, "Excuse me, I am the one that does the sass."
I mean, I've got a little toy that I brought up with me just so I could have something to entertain her with. Yes, this toy is as ratty as it looks. It was one of her favorites and still is one of her favorites. Though no mana, is the joke really that bad? I found it to be quite humorous. I should have given it a small warning to Layden and be like, be careful, Layden, this joke does involve bees.
Bees?
Little Missy.
Disgusting.
Yeah, why do they always have sticky hair? It's because they use honeycombs. Oh, hi, hi! Oh, I like that. I like that, Solitaire. Behave yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, behave yourself and pass it on. Welcome in, Crucial. How are you doing tonight? I've got like 5 minutes before an ad break, and I was just goofing off just a smidge with the kitty. And if nobody is following Crucial Blue, make sure to give him a follow. Chill painter, chill person, and awesome all around. Trying to get to 1,500 people so he can work to be a part of the Monuments program. Give him a follow and be awesome.
Sometimes glue is just not my favorite.
Blue. Crucial Blue is an amazing painter. You don't have to be
I
mean to
said
them.
glue! Glue!
You said blue.
I said glue.
Can you say blue? That's right. The color blue.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die.
Demo games. Oh yeah. Sounds like fun, Blue. We're working on a Cloud Giant tonight. We're taking a break from our ReaperCon grind and just having a chill paint session. I need to give Katra dinner soon. But before I do that, I wanted to make sure she was awake. Sounds dope to me. Yeah. Yeah. So what demo games are you downloading for impressions? Just out of curiosity. So I need to send the video to my brother. Is a guy was playing SimCity on the Super Nintendo and managed to make a Megapolis on the Super Nintendo SimCity version, which was a population of 500,000 people. Early when I woke up from my nap, I was watching Angry Video Game Nerd playing through and talking about that game and how complicated it was to try to get through growing your city and building your city.
So I printed off a model for Mew a couple of weeks ago.
Was it one of the Twin Goddess ones?
No, it was one of their avatars. She has an avatar from some other app, and so she sent the file over. Was able to get it. You have to open it in Blender, reposition the arms, and then save it as an STL and print. And that all worked great. I mean, it was fine, and it taught me some about Blender, which is cool. But the post office totally mashed it. I mean,
Really?
Like, yeah, they were saying it was just shattered, which I thought was weird because it's a solid model, even if you broke all the supports and everything off of it. But yeah, it was just totally trash. So actually, I reprinted it and sent it and stamped fragile like on every inch of the box. Hopefully, they get it tomorrow or Monday in one piece. Oh, what do you got? Geez, I'm not even going to read all that.
You'll be prepped for a while there, Crucial.
Wow. Yep.
All right, I've got ads coming up here shortly. The monster that's in the window does need to get her food, so she calms down just a smidge. I will be right back.
Are you sure?
Are you
Yes.
sure this water's sanitary?
Soup spoon. Oh, this might work. Hey, 16 shades of brown. That's kind of green. I don't like that.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
arrow dodging. What do you do now?
I don't know. What did he do?
What did he do now? I don't know. He's apologizing ahead of time, I think.
Oh, that's never good.
Something he's about to do.
That can't be good.
What did-
Yeah.
Who knows?
One of my discords that one of the very few that is not muted is going crazy.
Uh, okay, so why doesn't anybody have a blue redeem?
No, man, I'll just throw you in one of my campaigns. And then you'll be subject to the barrage of arrows that my enemies toss at you.
I'm really glad they invented tiny brushes. This would be really hard to paint with anything else.
Oh, really? Meow.
Yeah. I'm
She was
afraid to
fed.
cut this. Oh,
I
dear.
promise she was fed.
That's exactly right. That's what I picture every time you say that.
What's that?
Oh, the link that Namana just posted.
Yep, I send a barrage of arrows your way.
At this time, I would like to thusly inform you that we addressed the arrows to you.
We've already come to the conclusion that you're never coming to the States. And the only place where I am leaving the States is to Canada, so you will
Why-
never
wha-
meet me.
Why will you only leave to go to Canada?
Because crossing an ocean sounds like a lot of work.
Not really. You get on an airplane and you're gone.
Yeah.
Stella, why is your fur in my diorama effects?
Stella, why is your fur everywhere?
Boots with the fur, with the fur.
Yeah, did you like that link I dropped for the reel where they were doing sea shanties, but it was apple bottom jeans or low.
You got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, the fur. I may have seen it.
Mm-hmm. What she just said is, no, I have not. Painty's attempt at humor fell flat.
You like ducks and beavers, you would go to Oregon.
What about Canadian geese?
Jesus
They
Christ.
can
Just
sleep.
here. Here is where they are.
Canadian pest.
Rawr, Malty. Rawr.
Malty!
Flying
Hello, Malty.
Welcome in, Malty.
How's it going? What have you been up to, Maltsters?
I broke out my diorama effects.
Mm.
Why are we yelling?
Why not? Doing well. How are you doing, Malty?
I'm your samurai.
Doing good, doing good.
Mm.
Painting tiny things. I don't believe you, Namana. You are not lurking.
Maybe that'll help balance me out. Mm-hmm. What's up, sweetie? Are you feeling full after your... Oh, no. You want to look at the birds and the bees through your little hut?
We are doing good, Malty. How are you? $2 a.m.
Eek.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Welcome back.
I'm back. We're doing well, Malty. I hope you are doing well as well. Excellent. Hello. How are you?
Oh, good. Great is good. We like great.
Yeah, where is Jay at? I've been working on this model and she hasn't been like, ooh, mommy.
Mm.
More stuff ordered, some more for the 172 tank diorama. Sweet. I can't wait to see that. I might do a diorama when I grow up. If I take this much time on a regular model, I could just imagine how long it would take me to do a full-on diorama. Jesus.
Maybe that's the challenge we pose to ourselves is make a diorama.
Yeah.
I refuse.
You
You can't make me. Diorama effects is the closest you're getting from me. And I'm currently doing it. You can't make me.
Markuk. Markuk. He just sneaks in like that.
See, he slides in and goes, dioramas are easy.
And then
But we have a...
leave.
And then he's going to leave because he doesn't want his twin to be like, oh, well, you know, Markuk, blah, 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 blah.
I have to say, Markuk's doing some epic camo pants. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks like you were working on Nixie again.
That was pretty impressive.
Malty? How dare you? I feel betrayed.
Water. Yeah, finishing the base. Sweet. Why no Mountain Dew? Oh,
Well, then you better hope nobody else redeems it because I've only got the one swig of water left in the container.
All right, everybody go redeem Laden Rose's hydrate.
I'll go fucking shut it off. Don't. You won't ever see it again, just like there's no stretch on mine.
Oh.
I think this bear is gonna turn out nice.
I think so too.
I concur. Your bear is rather has the right to bear arms.
It's bearable. Ooh. So German could be. I'm not dare stay in front. Hydrate.
You can't make me. I already drank the water. Anyway.
How's it going, Mart? I think that's what I'll do. Just bounce around to everybody's thread and just drop like one line of wisdom and leave. And just keep all day.
You laugh, but that's a more enjoyable day than work is sometimes.
Right. Markup. Years. I'm not hired. What? I lost you. Oh, you're that bored. Gotcha. Tired, bored. It's all good.
I mean, hired, bored. I don't know if I want to pay you to do that, Mark.
Arms bearing bear. 2 arms bearing bears. How many bears would that be? That'd be like 4 bears. Dropping wisdom on people's streams. Yeah. Right. Oh, I got you.
I did more of her skin off stream.
Dropping. Oh, Nico. And then imagine typing B in Google search and the first thing popping up is my arms dealer. Great. And Malty's gonna be like, yeah, those colors. I don't know. Let's have a talk.
Wait, what?
You'd be like change up the whole color scheme.
Panic!
Yeah, right. Oh, and the deadline's in 2 days. So, skinned her off stream. That does have a more macabre sense to it when you say it like that.
I did more of her skin off stream.
No, we
Not
skinned
I
her
took
off screen.
her screen. Not skinning. I did more of her skin.
Skin out. When did that phenomenon start? Here's a question for the younger folks in the room. Where did all the adding to the end of everything start? Like, no, I don't want to. Why did they start? Why did people start?
Oh no, I don't know when all that started, eh?
It's like I don't want to. It's like it was a phenomenon. Bladen is worse than the bad guys I'm watching. Oh, I don't believe it. never paint that. Oh, you could. Oh, you could paint good too. I believe in you. You don't
Cool.
skin them, they outright kill them.
Just send my whole desk to the wall. To the window.
To what?
The wall. The wall.
Yeah, I watched one of those. Made the mistake of watching a stupid YouTube video of like one of the police body cam things, and this family was trying to figure out where their brother went, and he was rooming with some guy. They were roommates at this house. And they went to go talk to him, try and figure out where this friend is. Oh, I don't know. And they keep trying to. He went camping. Yeah, and the guy was like really dumb, and wouldn't let him go in the house.
Ooh, hi, Michael Payne's Mini.
Hey, Michael. Michael Paints mayonnaise.
Yes, everybody, come join the dark side.
We have cookies.
Did Karen make the cookies?
I have a watermelon on my side.
Oh, no, I got to finish the story or it's going to be totally out of context. I was not grooming some guy. You're trying to find this dude, and his roommate kept saying, "No, I think he went camping. I don't know." And they kept saying, "Well, we want to search the house so we can make sure he's, see where he's at and check his room out and stuff." And they're like, "Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea." He kept this going on and on and on until they finally got a warrant, and then his family had actually got upstairs to his room and found him in multiple parts in bags, in separate closets, in his bathtub, in another closet. There were like parts of him. The guy had dismembered the dude and put him in bags all around the house. It was like, yeah, I don't think you want to go in there. It's not a good idea. Yeah, he dismembered the dude. Anyway, so yeah, it lost all its momentum there. But just to explain, I'm not grooming anybody. It was a mass murder dismemberment story. So yeah, we did. Oh, Namana says, Beagle, I'm telling Mrs. Beagle. Oh, okay. I don't know if she has, do you have your headset in? Mrs. Beagle?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the question?
What you got, Malty?
With pro precision.
Lots of bubble wrap is my suggestion.
Bubble wrap won't help it. I have foam inserts and I have little foam beads, and I have cotton fibers. I'll be using a series of all of it to make sure that she is protected. Her major connection joints have magnets. So her head to her torso, there's a magnet in the connection joint. Her torso to her bottom has a magnet, so that one should hold firm as well.
Magnets, how do they work?
The tail to the the figure platform, I dremeled in to both, and there is an acrylic rod connecting them.
So Layden might remember this. I know Smiling might as well. When Nickelodeon was running its game shows for kids, there was the legends of that one Aztec show, the Golden Monkey or whatever it was. Apparently, what the reason why it was so hard to get that thing to go in, it was tapered and slotted, so you had to like rotate and jiggle it to get it to slide in together. It wasn't a straight shot down like everybody thought it was.
I mean, there's still always the chance that she's gonna break in transport, but I figure you got it. If anything breaks. I hope not as well, but seeing as you glue things to dioramas that are smaller than I paint, I think you got this. When it gets to that point, I will show you how it is getting packaged before I close the box. Now you're scaring me. I mean, I am pretty scary. I'm a 5'1" terror being.
A hobbit with lots of arrows. That was quick.
What, me getting called a hobbit?
No, Mark typing out a ASCII arrow.
Oh.
That was quick.
Excuse me?
A Ralph.
Is that Layden and her friend Ralph?
There.
Oh, is that her, Layden and her friend Mark? They're so cute together.
Oh, Ralph.
What?
Oh,
What?
Oh my God, Layden, you make me feel so old.
so you want old?
Why?
Why?
You don't get any of my jokes.
She is because you didn't get the Ralph joke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or the pickle joke.
Uh,
So sad.
so I was at work. I was talking to someone. I said something. I'm like, "Did you guys ever watch Voltron?" And they just all looked at me like I had three heads. And I just dropped. I'm like, I feel so old now. It was originally an 80s cartoon or one of the first 80s anime ports to America. Netflix redid it and they, redid it with a better story because, let's face it, the original port was terrible. They're like, yeah, we're way too young to remember that. Like, son of a biscuit.
Yep. I look at people go, wow, they look so old and they're my age. Everybody's a kid now. Archbishop of Canterbury has one burp. Hmm. One more set. Oh, ads. Do the ad dance again. Hey, Serenus, are you actually back? I like your ASCII there. That's cool. Rawr.
Evening, Sarantis. How are you?
Serenus. Doing good. Kind of laying off the eyeball soup for a minute. Working on her soup spoon.
I heard
Yeah.
working up her pursuit spoon.
A soup spoon.
It took me a minute to recognize soup spoon.
Yeah, I wanted to just start a blog at one point called Shit My Wife Thinks I Say. Like how she mishears. What did you think I said? Oh, this random thing. It's like, no, not even close.
To be fair, I think we could all join that blog and have it be like text from last night or something.
That would be funny, right? Love the fact I got to help cooking Beagle. Yeah, I'm glad you helped. I actually, so here's, so I was saying on stream all week. I was like, no, you suggested it. And I'm like, it wouldn't be very realistic. And then I thought, what are you talking about? You're painting a non existent Fey witch in a fantasy world, and you're worried about being realistic.
Excuse me, sir. That's not realistic. We can't.
What is going on here? Oh, and then Smithereen comes in last night. Was like, oh, I'm glad you chose the eyeballs instead of testicles. Good choice. I was like, and then you just said the eyeballs are nuts. And I was like, no, they're not. They're actually eyeballs. Smither.
I'm gonna start putting googly eyes on mine.
Yeah, that's what Smithereen was saying. Testicle soup. I was like, I told her, I said, I can't paint pubes. They're really small.
Well, that's what you'd stipple it.
Stipple it. That's funny. Eyeballies, yeah, but when you take a picture of it with a camera and zoom in on it, it looks like shit. I wish we should not allow cameras to be able to do that. Like zoom in really far. They were an option. Apparently to Smithereen they were. I hadn't even thought of it. I was like, well, what? I literally just broke down crying. It was so funny. I didn't know it was an option.
So that's what's going on.
What's going on here?
So I've got
And thank you, by the way.
other Zoomers,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently they fell and mixed up the lenses.
Oh no.
So I've got a 10 with a 4 and couldn't figure out why. I can't see anything.
You're like way zoomed in or way zoomed out?
One eye's really close and the other eye's really far.
Near.
There we go. Weird. That was weird.
That is weird. We need ET on a bicycle basket. Yep. Well, that's the other part though, right? I've only got like 3 weeks. I've got to do one more round of touch up on the Wiz and the Dwarf guys, but I've got to get her done, and I don't know how I'm going to do this backdrop. I tried printing something.
Bling is killing me.
Preformed backdrop, but it's not going to work. I'm not sure what to do.
Might I recommend you utilize something like a sponge? So if you took like a makeup sponge and got it wet, Kristen?
Stippling is killing me. Yeah. Depends how you're doing it. Wait. I see Nico. Yep. You do see a Nico. Actually, Namana, I've got a
Yep, it's a Nico.
So if I think what I can do is take this. You're painting a fish. Nice. So I think what I want to do maybe is route this shape into it so that this will settle in That's like what, a quarter inch maybe. Get it set in there, and then I can put the backdrop up behind here somehow. Right, that might work. That's the only option I've got now.
That you can think
That I can what?
think of.
That I can think of, yeah. But then it becomes like this huge thing. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do yet. Brain is working on it. Small hog's hair for stippling. Hog's hair brush, really? Huh. I mean, her skirt's all stippled. I don't know if you can see it here. Zoom. But yeah, this is all just tapping on it. But if you're gonna poke and do that kind of stuff, then yeah, something. I'm sick of waiting for one of my good brushes to go to crap, but yeah, and then that didn't last long. Yep. Just depends how you're doing it, I guess. I mean, it doesn't take much pressure, whatever brush or device you're using.
Yeah, I'm painting this Nico for multi. Oh, something fell. Whose fell?
That was my thing over here, me. Yeah, so during this week, I broke her potion wrist off again in the exact same spot. So I glued it back in, and you can't see it from the front, but you can see the mess right there. It's cracked. I gotta try and fix this. I gotta sand it all down tactically and hope I can clean it up. It will not pass.
No mana? You need to go upstairs and get me water then, no mana.
There's flushes here between canvas and middle. Yeah, nice.
I am not going upstairs. I am chaos. You're something.
That's one way to put it. I'm Batman.
I am shadows. Look at them! Oh wait, I know how to summon multi. Hold on. I have just the song. Multi
Really?
jammed out to it last time.
I mean, he could be busy.
What does this button do?
What does this button do? Let's see if he comes back. I have an older slave fetch you water. No.
Thank fucking God it wasn't Viking metal though. You date younger guys?
Ooh, I have once.
You did once.
That was interesting.
What? Dating younger guys?
Yep.
We don't know shit.
Did we need to find their body? Asking for a friend?
Right. That's funny. I don't know. When I was 19, I dated an older woman. She was 21. I thought, man, I'm dating an older woman. She's got her own apartment and everything is so cool.
What? So depending on when this younger chap was trying to court Layden, it could be a really scary instance. Like the kind you go, let's see how let's see how this works out for him, Cotton. Honestly, Sorrentus, what I do is if I don't like a brush anymore, like these Chronicle RPG sable hair brushes, that's what it turns into my stippling brush. I have a whole shitload of them.
Yep, they just go up into the bucket, the crappy brush bucket.
Yep.
A link, or is it true?
Oh, I don't need this anymore? Oh, up into the bucket it goes. Yeah. I have the wolf bristle ones, but I literally cannot open that pack. I look at it and I'm like, I was so stupid.
What? Wow.
So Chronicle RPG was trying to find a replacement for sable hair brushes right before the Ukraine conflict started. Most of our sable hair brushes are exports from Russia.
Yep.
So they were becoming more scarce to find. So to solve the problem, Chronicle RPG found a wolf that produces a similar quality fur and isn't Russian based. That makes sense. The problem is that the brushes themselves were pretty trashy. They worked great for about one session, but after that they kind of went to terribles. Yes, I have a link to one from somebody. It's a small mom and pop shop.
My favorite is the synthetic squirrel.
Synthetic squirrel brushes.
Yeah, they actually are pretty darn good for a synthetic.
Huh.
What's like fire? I'ma disappear when they come home. Me.
But stippling on the backside looks like that.
Look at us taking over the top row.
We usually do.
Awesome.
Usually we're in the second. Only
Oh.
one of us touches the top row.
Who usually touches the top row?
There's only it's either you or Smiling.
Oh.
There's only one person who's got more views than us.
Is that Ghoul?
No, Ghoul stopped a minute ago. Gunpla?
Ah,
Uh,
okay.
I've not heard of them or seen them yet.
mm,
Oh, now I know why I don't watch that one.
Why?
The VTuber model.
Is it Bay or whatever her name is?
It's got big boobas, which is too distracting for me. Too much movement distractions for those ones up for me.
Oh.
I prefer the PNG tubers where it doesn't move as much because I can get motion sick really easily.
Oh.
So when somebody has a really sensitive VTuber, I tend not to watch them. I'll listen, but I won't watch.
okay.
I get motion sick too quickly.
I never really thought about that.
Am I not what?
I think they're all talking about brushes.
Yes, they've been talking about brushes for a while now.
Okay.
I kind of checked out.
In case you were also just as question marking as me, smiling.
Mhm.
So the discussion is about Rosemary and Co. and getting quality brushes in the United States.
Yeah.
So Artis Opus is Rosemary and Co. reskinned, which is,
Yep. I've got a set of those. That's what I'm
easier to acquire, but Windsor and Newtons are sometimes technically better, but you got to find them. And trusting off of Amazon can be problematic sometimes.
Yeah.
And then trying to find a local art store that sells them is
Forget it.
just as complicated because a lot of those went out of business.
Yeah, I have no problem buying a $2 pack of crappy synthetic brushes off of Amazon, but
Yeah.
buying the other stuff off there.
So like trying to find like quality brushes, like when I bought the Da Vinci's that I use, these right here, Da Vinci Maestros, they were from Big Child. They were from Big Child Creatives and packed and shipped well. But trying to repurchase those off of Amazon, I wouldn't be so quick to give the same amount of money for them. Just because I've seen too many horror stories.
Yeah. I think at one point I was doing a bunch of research. Well, that was like 3 years ago, almost 3 years ago now. But I ended up buying a set of the Da Vinci's and Artis Opus and the Raphaels. And just to test them all out. And I seem to ride with the Raphaels and the Artis Opus ones more. The Da Vinci ones are. Oh no, I'm not Da Vinci. I got the Windsor Newtons set, the Series 7, and those are okay, but they're probably my least used ones. 5 out of 5 brushes were fucking trash. Yeah, no, I haven't tried Da Vinci yet. But yeah, these are just reskinned Rosemary. What were you saying, Penny? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just trying to find, reasonable deliveries off of Amazon for something like that is hard when you're going to be spending an absorbent, a sizable chunk of money for something. Like you got to know, like if you're not ordering it from somebody that cares, it's why did you bother, sort of deal. That's not what I want.
King Dixon Balls.
Well, hold on 1 second. Welcome in, King Dixon Balls. I am glad that your new medication helps with your chronic pain. That's amazing and awesome. I do not call attention to lurkers unless they wish to be called attention to.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Calling out people that are just hanging.
You know,
You are pain.
vibe and vibe, yo. Vibe and vibe. We've been, so
I've been lurking forever.
I swapped out I got a jeweler's mat underneath and I put a piece of parchment on top. So that seems to be working with my color balancing issues a little bit.
I was gonna say, I tried the white, and for me, the black works better.
So
I tried the white, and it was messing with my white balance really bad. And once I switched to black, and then bumped my exposure down just a touch, it seems to be good.
So I was hanging out with Runic Raccoon one night, or in one of his streams. Cryo was in there as well, and they were talking about jeweler's mats as ways to help deal with what you're talking about. So I bought some because I could order them from Amazon and they were really cheap and easy to acquire really quick. So I was like, whatever, I'll try it. Last night I'm in stream, Cryo shows up and goes, holy shit, it's blown out your white. Like, if I took this parchment paper away, it would blow, like there's times that it would just, like this white down here would just destroy the camera focus. So I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, oh, well, let me just put a piece of parchment paper down on top of the black, and it's been balancing out for me so well because it creates the irregularity that it can't be focused all the time. So the jeweler mat plus parchment paper working amazing right now.
Buddy. Our June.
So
You're pawing me. What do you want? What do you want, buddy? Oh,
So I had mouse pads and it wasn't working as well either. It was too shiny and wasn't being matte enough. But yeah, you're right. I've tried that too.
down. Where'd you? Down.
The one I have that I could use for that, I'm not putting on stream because it's an artist special one and I like it too much.
Matt.
But you're not wrong. That essentially that's what you're. But essentially that's what we want is something like super matte, so the camera doesn't.
I thought one of those counter mats, thinking I won't get any paint on it or anything. Destroyed it. See, it's like, and I even had like the logo put on it and some words, and I just trashed it. It's like, okay, never mind. Good idea.
Okay, I think I've got her cloaked to a spot where I'm not going to want to futz with it again. And if I wanted to, I could glue her down. And it would be okay. I think that's what I want to do now.
Okay, gang, I've got to run. We got to go to Twitch ad jail again. Let's see. Not to call anybody up, but none of you are new, so I will be back in 5 minutes. Stretch, go hug the nearest person to you, and I will be right back.
I have one of those too, Mark. Wasn't working for me. Oh, King. Oh. Since you're here. Moved it off center for something.
What?
The base was not standing up because it was off center. So I got my Ace Pride flag in there, along with 3 little P's that I freehanded on. I think I have a futzing stream in my future. I like them. I like them a lot. But I think at some point I'm going to put together a actually. Mark being useless as usual. I'm kidding. Could be because the UK finally changed things, Mark. I mean, advertising is all shit. I shouldn't be getting any ads on my side.
I think he's seeing the ads through my screen.
That would make sense.
He's on my stream.
Oh.
Well, your chat's coming from my side, so
I mean, I like what King said is make a bingo chart now for your ads. Just for interaction with people. Or stream interaction. So, Mark's talking from your point of view. I thought he was talking from my stream. I'm sorry. This is my foolish mistake.
what? I'm lost.
Dun, dun, dun.
Someone's back.
Welcome back.
Is that a bad thing?
I noticed, Mark. Please forgive me. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with your wild stream hopping.
Mm. I
Thank
think
you,
for
King.
me, I'm gonna call it.
Okay. You calling it as well, Smiling, or you still got more in the tank?
Go till 7:30, I think.
You're just gonna have to hook back up because
Oh, right. Well, I'll keep going, but I guess streamy wise will be out. Or collab wise.
Okay.
you're separating. Oh no! How dare!
Well, it's not usual you guys hanging this long with me.
Yeah, no. Usually I bail out 30 minutes ago. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
My nap earlier is starting to sound very much like I go to bed early now.
Heck, what happens? I go for refills. Switch to B3s. Yeah, okay. Well, let me bounce over. Yeah. Once you're out, then I'll rejoin Painties. Maybe.
You want me to send you a link?
Already.
No, Mana?
I'm
Or
just
you want me to
sending
send you a
all
link?
my
Sure.
Viewers
Okay.
over to Painting now. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, thank you. Laden Ross is coming in with the awesome people.
Thank you for that raid, Layden. I'm waiting for Beagle to accept the call. But what were you working on, Layden? Welcome in. We're working on our Cloud Giant from Reaper Miniatures. We've officially glued her down to the base, so she'll be a little less finicky, and I can finish working on her blue skin tone. And also hold a handle now. There we go. Welcome back. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. And I can also unmute music now and have it going in the background for that chill lo-fi tunes because for whatever reason, guest slot 2 and that browser source constantly overlap. Don't know why.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I don't understand why they overlap.
I don't know. My music just, it just stopped actually.
Hi.
Once I left
How are
the
you,
stream,
little
it
missy?
stopped. It's probably on my stream though. So okay. We're all good.
I opened the window for fresh air, and so she could stare out it. Ba-bum. Aha. Now I can focus on her skin again. And get her toes just right. So I was looking at social media and I saw Fabrizio was going to do the Las Vegas Open. I was like, man,
Oh yeah,
I wish I could get a chance to go to one of his classes.
right.
But unfortunately, it's like I don't have enough. I can't take more time off in October for that class.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go there. It's awful expensive. I mean, I can't really afford it now. I mean, fortunately, I bought all the Nova stuff ahead of time while I had a job. But yeah, flying to Vegas and staying there, that is not an option.
Yeah, and I was like, I could do it, but that would essentially eat all of my PTO time, and I wouldn't be able to go see family for Christmas,
Right.
which isn't technically a bad thing, but you know, it's not something you just kind of go, yeah, you know, whatever. It's more of it's like I need to go see my nephew, my niece.
Right. Yeah, I've got a friend's my buddy's wedding reception's in November. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing at those. Because I could see my son, I could see my friends in Portland.
Yeah,
but
it's just one of those that you're like,
$1,000.
but I saw that and I was like, dang it. If I had known he was going to be there, I would have considered doing Las Vegas Open. Because, Fabrizio was one of the artists that I was following when I was doing my Bell Month model.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I want to go take one of his classes because he had some really interesting color concepts in it. And that's kind of where the skin tone from this figure came from, was something similar to that Skeletor figure I painted up.
Nice.
Yeah. So he has one of the Chimera artist sets. And essentially what he's doing sometimes is he's just taking like his Deep Rusto or whatever and going another way with it altogether. I thought it was kind of cool. But you know, essentially for all of that figure, every color had deep rusto in it and was highlighted with ivory.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So going back to our conversation earlier about the mother color theory and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's so much to learn. It's nonstop, which makes it really cool.
And then at some point, I think for Adepticon, when I do that next year, I'm probably going to do one of Brush for Hire's classes.
Okay.
Just because he's such a interesting painter.
Yeah.
Well, he was doing so like he did. You can drop that in Discord, Mark. I had a thought. Where did my thought go?
Interesting painter.
Oh, so he did a Galaxy class, and apparently June Gold said it was really awesome.
Okay.
Some of the feedback that I got when I was doing Puss in Boots is to try to come up with a unifying highlight color. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And I think that's kind of neat when you're thinking about it like an OSL direction as well. Is that
Right.
how do you get to where? So when you painted your cauldron, did you paint your cauldron in normal colors and then paint the OSL effect, or did you paint just straight OSL effect?
I did. I painted the natural colors first.
Yeah.
Mainly, I got that from Marco, one of his things when I was looking at OSL stuff. And and Liv did it too, I think. Because the OSL, the light is affecting the color that it's shining on. So you need that combination of the original color and then the lighted color. So now I keep rubbing all the paint off the flames. So I'm gonna start being really careful where I hold this now.
That's why I was so glad when I glued her down, is that I don't have to touch her anymore.
Yeah, I'm wearing stuff off as I'm painting it. It sucks. I have to go back and fix it.
Yeah.
I made a session just for that.
He doesn't do imports, Mark.
Well, look at me. Really cool printer. Fucking hate spider. God bless it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all these flames. Fuck.
You okay?
God bless it.
Hey, sweet. What's up? Okay. We're gonna turn that on.
Poop.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. You okay, sweetie? Bum, bum, bum. See now, smiling.
Ah,
I think I'm gonna do that on this figure too. Since I haven't done the brown yet, for this vest, where I've done it, but I can rebase coat it. So the gold and a lot of the other colors use that deep rusto. So use that as my shadow color and start building up my bases from there.
there you go.
Just to have fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to see what happens, you know.
Yeah.
Can't break anything.
I mean, we can break our minds just a smidge.
That. Yeah.
I mean, you saw the black and
live.
you saw the black and white figure I did. That was slightly mind bendy, just a smidge.
Oh yeah.
The paint was just black and white.
That's what I like about the lighting part of it, because it's like really taxes your brain. It's like mind numbing. I haven't done just black and white yet, but it's like it's all light training. Anyway, I call it light training. I don't know. Because I think that's the biggest part of this. Besides, once you learn all the basic mechanics, it's really about learning how to see light. That's the crux of it. You could paint the best colors and the best undercoats in the world, but if you can't see how the light is reflecting on each surface on there, it's not ever going to look right. That's the crux. That's just my thoughts. Thank you for joining. Oh, that's the wrong channel. What? I don't know. Where's my shared chat? There you are. What do you got going on? Gotcha.
Mark and No Manner are talking about parcels and not importing if it's not available on Danish soil.
Caught one of them during their job, and I asked her, and she mentioned have a word with her colleagues about it. Spray booth and there and several other bills just landed at my door. Zero intention of seeing if I was home. Yeah, our people don't check to see if we're home. They just drop packages. I could be gone for 2 days and there'll be a box sitting on my front door.
So my brother got a ring cam because someone came and they got porch pirated.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's funny because what they stole was breast pumped materials.
Yeah, perfect.
So his best friend from back in the day is a cop. And essentially said, well, just go walk down the street and see if you can find it. Because what they'll do is they'll open the box. And if there's nothing of value, they'll just toss the box wherever they opened it at. You can't imagine that there's a high market for black market breastfeeding pump.
Market breast pumps. Yeah. Yeah, we
Like-
haven't had that. I mean, as crappy as our neighborhood is, I'm not really worried about that. They're pretty cool with us. And we do have a ring cam, so they probably know that as well. There was one person, though, after 3 years, I went out the other day, and I was just going to go out on the front porch and smoke. And before I got to the door, I saw somebody on the picture window walking away from our house. Or they were actually because we have a sidewalk or a little walkway that goes from our door to the street sidewalk, and they were towards the house off the street sidewalk. And then I went and opened the door, and they like turned around and just kind of pretended they were still going down the sidewalk. And there was a little package on our front stoop. So I kind of wonder if they were thinking they were going to go lift that, and then they heard the door start opening and immediately turned around and pretended like they were walking down the street. But yeah, tipping is pretty good. I mean, when I had money, we had lots of Amazon stuff coming and things, and never had anything.
It's one of those that where he lives is kind of the richer neighborhood, so it was like easy pickings. I mean,
yeah, that's the thing, right? Because our neighborhood's really crappy. This whole area right here is like the rundown part of Greensboro, so there's no money over here. But if you go to the other side of town where we landed when we moved here, that's where like most of the break-in crime is, because that's where all the stuff is.
Yeah,
that's where the money is. It's where the things are in the cars. And nobody gets broken into out here or anything. I think we talked to a cop once, and they said that the biggest crime here is homelessness and domestic violence on this side of town.
Yeah,
that's people getting shit-faced and arguing, basically. But yeah, it's interesting. There's one benefit to living in a shitty part of town. But yeah.
But I mean, there's also other parts of it too. Is that when it redevelops, you might be in the hopping part then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apartments are pretty bad with that. We lived in an apartment for a year when we first landed here while we were looking for a place, and we had this couple upstairs. It was a Russian wife, their daughter, and some American dude, and he would just, I don't know, he was getting shit-faced and arguing, and they would just be going at it like full bore right above us. It was just crazy.
To me, I don't know if I'd ever want to mess with a Russian woman that's brave enough to stand up to a drunk man. It's like,
Nope.
In terms of,
she wasn't backing down. I mean,
yeah, it's like,
she was not a passive woman.
Good, dumb ways to die just queued in my head.
Like that whole dumb way to die.
The whole meme thing going dumb ways to die. It's like, oh yeah, that's a good one right there.
For real, yeah. She'd never back down. I mean, she would just go off on him.
Yeah. But good on her standing up to him.
Otherwise. Repair all my. I wish I could. That's the only problem with these bigger models is I don't have any way to mount them that makes it convenient to actually not grab the model but be able to have the mobility I need.
That's usually why I save like old wide mouth containers, and I'll use that to mount the figure by the base to it. Like Galen's actually held together with a old Masterson's brush soap thing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Actually, no.
Yeah. Coffee jar lids, that would work.
Coffee jar lids. Yeah, an old Masterson brush thing. Puss in Boots was like a really small mason jar that I bought for some reason that I never used. So, well, I used to hold like basing bits in there that I never used. So it's like, well, guess what that is now.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Apparently I had sand in there, so I need to clean off my dust. Well, I went to open it, and I forgot that I put some basing sand in there to give it weight, so it wasn't so light.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind handling the black part of the base and repainting that. I just get in the habit of like grappling the side of it, and like on this one, I've wore all the sides of the fire off. So I have to be
So-
more conscious now.
That is one of the black, like, matte smart. And you can see that through trial and error, this is not super bad, but it's not going to work all that well if I start painting over it. Because I used to paint on this, and it just wasn't working out for me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got a big cutting mat, a big gridded cutting mat. Yeah,
I had one.
same one Dixon Balls was talking about. It's like an A2. I think mine's an A2. Yeah, underneath.
Oh, I have one of those too.
Yep.
I have one of those too.
That's why I cover it, because it's just covered in paint.
Um,
I
It's
don't
just-
do a lot of cutting on it because I don't put models together typically.
I did a lot of cutting on mine back in the day, and it just. So I have like a few of them, and some of them work well, and some of them don't. It just depends.
Okay.
You know, it's one of those that sometimes it's kind of hard to look at a little bit.
All right. That makes sense.
But I tried a gray one, didn't work because it would be too shiny under these cameras, and it was blinding my eyes for the longest time. That was like before I streamed,
Gotcha.
sort of deal.
I think I'll finish cleaning my fire up, but I'll probably bolt. It's a good place to stop. Fix all this back up. Cover all the crap. That's funny. My music stopped and I left the stream. Actually, no, it's playing. I just can't hear it. Man. But if I change the song, sometimes that forces it. Nope. Oh well. I use an old black chopping board from the kitchen. Of course you do. All my stuff's only smelling nice of food. That's a good idea. You should market that. Scratch and sniff cutting mat.
Can I help you?
Again, I don't stream. Well, I do my photos in a very different setting with a semi-pro camera. Yeah. I've actually got I've got this thing that I use for pictures. It's just like a big felt strip. And then I've got my paint racks in front of me so I can use a binder clip, whatever they call those things. and just let it hang down, and then I drape it over my palette with the top on, of course, and set the models on there, and then I can at least have a black backdrop on it. And I use my model cam, which is a Sony ZV-1. That's this one up here. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not epic. Like Jace has got the upgraded model of this one. He's got the ZD, or it's a ZE10 or something like that. This is plenty fine. I bought the extra lens. I bought another lens for it though, so it's got another wide angle lens on it that does macro. I think it goes down to 52 millimeter. But yeah, the black's good because I take the backgrounds out a lot. I actually use an app called Photo Room, which is pretty awesome if you ever want to play with it. But it is like $90 a year. But it's one of those ones that can absolutely manipulate the background of the thing, and it's the best app I found that removes backgrounds, like way better than Photoshop or any of the other crappy ones. So then I can give it a straight black background or white if I need to.
Good morning, Helgrat.
Hey, Helgrat. Helgrat in the house.
I did try to poke in on your stream a little bit. I was a little preoccupied this morning with breakfast. I'm giving raging crap before I went and checked out Zombie. I'm liking your knight. He's looking good.
Nice night. Oh yeah, I was checking that out too. It is looking good. Good progresso.
Well, according to one French chick, he's a terrible 3D printer.
Tuesday means big reveal. Awesome.
Woohoo! Unfortunately, Tuesdays are the days I'm typically in office, so I am unable to participate in stream events and unveilings.
Really? Still saw the ads, huh? That's weird. Are they like over the whole stream or those side ads? I did tick something the other day that I maybe shouldn't have, and that could be.
What did you tick the other day?
Just the intermission. That's why would you see those? Yeah, as a subscriber, you shouldn't see the ads at all. Huh. Well, I will.
Yay!
Turn
If
off.
you're happy that you drove across Sydney to get your paint, that's amazing. Was that the Oxford blue you were waiting on?
I can live with 4 ads. You shouldn't have to, though. It's bad enough. Because we make such mad cash on Twitch, you know. It's my retirement fund. all $7.15. I mean, I swear, I've been affiliate for 3-something months and running 6 minutes of ads in 3.5 hours. I think my payout right now would be $16.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is so the payouts come better with the subscriptions and people subscribing, and that's where a lot of the stuff is at.
Yep,
The ad revenue is,
it's a joke.
but they did revise it, and we do get more ad revenue than we had been. So
People don't like subbing to me. It makes me. Well, don't give them the power to make you feel anything. But I feel your pain.
yeah,
My lovely friends Sorrentus and Marcus Markic are my two lovely subscribers.
yeah, I need to wait a couple more weeks, and then I'm gonna reallocate funds around and support others on Twitch that have been supporting me. Because I've been subscribed to Layden the entire time.
Yeah.
But I haven't been subscribed on your side. And it's like, I should probably be subscribed on your side too.
Oh,
Just out of uprightness for everybody.
Oh.
Like we spend how many hours together?
Right. I know, huh? Yeah, I wanted to. So, like, one of the things I did want to do, and I couldn't figure it out. Before I sub again, yeah, I got you, Mark. Yeah, because you get a Prime once a month, and so I'm a Prime person, so I've got a sub, and I tried to give it, but I couldn't find where you do that. Like, I went to somebody's channel
So
and I wanted to subscribe with my Prime, but it didn't give me the option.
were you doing it on your mobile or were you doing it on your
I think it was on the computer.
So
I think I was logged in.
Yeah, so when you're logged in, you just say subscribe, and then there's a toggle buttons down below that says use Prime subscription. The problem is that the Prime subscription expires every month, so you have to remember to go add it.
Yeah.
I
mean, my impetus was because this contest is coming up. I wanted to get on Eric's Discord so I can maybe have a chance at getting these guys reviewed, or at least one of them reviewed on his Review Friday thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to be a subscriber. So I'd really like to get his input, but
yeah, it should be just a button that you push when you subscribe. So like Blades 81, I'm subscribed. I've been subscribed. I use my Prime with her, and I have to remember every month to resubscribe with it.
Okay. Yeah, I have to investigate again. I might have been really tired or something too.
Yeah. So if you do it on your mobile device, it's been a lot of wonky apparently. Like it's been like a complaint across everybody going, I can't use Prime subscription on mobile because there's no. I don't know what they did, but they can't seem to figure out how to give out the Prime subscription on mobile because your device doesn't understand that you're an Amazon Prime subscriber or something. I don't know. No.
Right.
The excuse is extremely weak sauce.
It's pretty flimsy.
Like you look at it and you go, really?
To say we don't know. We don't know why it doesn't work.
Because I mean, if you can make age verification to estimate from a selfie, I'm pretty sure we can figure out how to do a mobile Twitch subscription with your Amazon Prime.
Right.
I'm pretty sure this is an achievable goal.
Yeah, we are in the future. It has to do with the different phone system on mobile one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
you're not wrong, Hellcrap. You're not wrong. It's just me being sassy about really.
Why
You
does
should
it have to be this way?
Yeah, why does it have to be this way? But when I'm logged into like a standard web browser, it's okay. Yeah. Small parts or points coming in with the raid. Uh-oh, you brought Jason.
Raid.
You brought Jace. I don't know, you brought Jace.
Uh-oh. Trouble in the house.
Small sent you back. You
Yep,
can try to
can't get
run,
away.
but you can't escape.
How's it going, Jace? Thanks for the raid. Hey, I'm Messiah. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Glad I stayed late tonight, actually. That worked out well. Then I could visit with all you guys for a minute. Usually I'm done about half an hour ago. But
Welcome in,
because
Small.
my monkey hands decided to wipe off all the fire from the side because I'm grabbing it like willy-nilly, I had to fix my fire before I could bail. How's it going? 8 points again. OBS to Google and stuff. Yeah. Howdy, Frankie Fingers, Frankie Fingers. Thank you.
For whatever reason, OBS Edge is weird.
Edge is weird. I had to use it for my last job for the client. They were all on Edge because they were all on Edge. Get it? They had they had like a branded Edge, so it was all locked down. Like you couldn't go to anywhere really. Like Reddit, I couldn't open Reddit. Then they had Copilot was integrated in with it. So yeah, they wanted us to use Edge, and I did not like it.
They made it pretty clear you can only use Edge.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, he decided to go with eyes instead of testicles, like a weak sauce.
That's still, you should have been there. It was just the timing was perfect. I showed it to Smithereens. He's like, "Oh, you went with the eyes instead of testicles. Good choice." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But yeah, it was funny. Thanks. I don't know. Do they pass really close up scrutiny though? Kind of the specular's kind of blocking that one eye out. That might be a little too much, but I'm so over it. Anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get her wound down. We got about 3 more weeks. Probably a little less, honestly. Because I've got to do some touch up on this fellow. So all you new folks on the Raiders, we're gearing up for our summer competitions. So these guys are for Nova. So she's got a ways to go still. I made the decision to enter her way late in the game. He's way done. I probably just do a couple touch-ups before we head out. Came out good. And then, I got, speaking of cast shadows, right, I was talking how I don't like them much, but I ended up putting them on the bottom of this book for his hands, which is really great if you're underneath the model. But I actually got the idea from one of the samples I saw. I don't remember who the artist was, but they did that OSL, but they did it in green, and it didn't work. And I thought, oh, I really like that, so I'm going to do it in purple. Yeah, thank you. Everybody loves the owl.
The owl is pretty.
And then this guy. So he's got a little touch up. Marco, I've got your butterfly right here. So I printed that out. I got to get the sprues out and stuff, but he's going to go up on top of this log on the stump to complete our 70s. Who was it that did who did the original Hobbit? The animated one. Bass.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Gator
Who's the
Eyes.
animator? Remember what I'm talking about?
I remember I never watched it. Thank you for that follow, Gator
Yeah,
Eyes.
I saw it in the theater. At same time, Heavy Metal came out, and they were and Wizards. I think they were the same ones that did Wizards. Anyway, it's like a 70s fantasy vibe. Rankin Bass, was it? I know they did a lot of Saturday morning cartoony things, but anyway, so we're blasting down to Bakshi. That's it. Ralph Bakshi. Yep. Those are great movies right there. Yeah. Well, it was the Hobbit rotoscope. Yeah. Pretty sure it was the Hobbit. It wasn't the whole Lord of the Rings. But that was a while ago, and I'm old, so don't trust me.
You slept since then?
What's that?
I said you slept since then?
Oh, have I slept since then? A lot, yeah. No, it was Lord of the Rings. I bought it on Prime. I'll have to see that one again. I know there was a Hobbit one. Might have been the Lord of the Rings, and I'm just calling it the Hobbit in my head. I don't know. I'm glad it's on Prime, though. That's good to know. I have to watch it again. It was just line drawings. I don't know the lore of those movies. I just remember seeing them, and they were cool.
You remember Lilo and Stitch when it actually came out?
I had a roommate. Oh, I haven't seen the movie. I had a roommate that watched it religiously, like every day, Lilo and Stitch.
So they were running out of money when they made the original movie. So what they did is they used a lot of static backgrounds to save cost. Rather than animating the background, they just used a static background.
Gotcha. Whatever it works. Get this thing out. Those were pretty cool, though. I like that era. We don't have like anything. The animated LOT. Yeah.
So did you ever see the Netflix series for He-Man's Master of the Universe that Kevin Smith did?
No, I remember the original ones when the boys were kids. Well,
So
actually, we were kids.
they tried to recreate the art style for that when he remade it.
Really?
Yeah.
So
So
nothing coming out anymore that's like really original.
so they continue the story for He-Man Masters of the Universe kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a little bit more original than most stories, but at the same time, it was just kind of it is what it is. I mean, he tried to salvage what he was working with in some spots.
Mm. All the paint off of the Scullies.
I mean, you want childhood trauma in a nutshell. Why don't we just get the Land Before Time theme song playing?
The Slee Stacks. Mm-hmm. I remember.
Uh-huh.
No, when my boys were kids, I mean, Layden would know because she's the age of both my sons, basically. They're like 32 and 30. So when they were kids, it was all Ren and Stimpy, which I really dug. But then they had Hey Doug, or no, it's Hey Arnold, Doug.
Doug on
Ren and
Nickelodeon.
Stimpy. Yeah, it was all the Rugrats.
Yep.
What else? Anyway, God, I can't remember them all now.
Oh.
So many.
I was trying to remember. You said that, and a friend was talking about that, and you go, I can't remember how. At one point, we were chatting about it, and they go, can you imagine a handful of teens smoking pot, high off their mind, when all of a sudden Ren and Stimpy plays the song It's log. It's log. Just everyone singing along with that.
Oh, yeah.
Off, baked out of your mind going, it's log. It's log.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Karen was saying something, and I was like, I heard part of that. Yep. I was actually singing that the other day because I made a Ren and Stimpy clip for Happy Happy Joy Joy
Uh-huh.
that nobody's redeemed yet. I might actually move it into channel points just so I can hear it. But yeah, that was a great one. The teacher grandmother to suck eggs. But it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log. It's better than bad, it's good. That was great shit. I'm sorry. Ren and Stimpy was awesome, and it had no business being shown to my 3 and 5-year-olds.
It had no business being shown during prime TV.
Yeah.
That's one you were like, yeah, we shouldn't really be putting this out there.
Oh, Powdered Toast Man, yeah. I forgot about him.
Or the times when they would make jokes about Bill Clinton's zipper getting stuck.
Yeah. Good times. Memories. Yeah.
When they tried to revive the Animaniacs and it just missed the mark completely.
Couldn't do Animaniacs. They drove me nuts. Yeah. I did get to ask Mark's Mothersbaugh about Rugrats though when we went and saw Devo, because I had VIP, so I got to go back and have him sign a poster for me. But I got to say, oh, I've been, gushing over him, and then I was like, yeah, and Rugrats was pretty awesome too. And he's like, yeah, actually, Jerry did most of that. So Jerry's like the bass player, keyboardist, and he actually writes most of the stuff.
So
I didn't actually realize that. I thought it because Mark Mothersbaugh's name is the one that gets the top billing, but it's actually Jerry that did most of the soundtrack.
Did you ever listen to or watch Mindy and Mork's Adventures or whatever it was?
Mindy?
Yeah. The animated show.
Oh no.
What was The Grim Adventures of somebody?
It's vaguely familiar.
But there was a zombie show in there, and they were running from it, and the song Brains comes on.
Yeah.
Voltaire wrote that, the goth singer.
What?
Yeah. It's his song. And he was talking about why it's so oversampled is because Cartoon Network paid by the minute.
No,
So he sends like a 3-minute song to get max payout. He's like, do you guys need me to revise it or anything? And they're like, no, it's good. He's like, what?
We're good.
Oh,
It's funny.
yeah. He told that story at a convention once, and I laughed uncontrollably at it.
Nice.
Because apparently, back in the day when sci-fi spelled stuff right,
Right.
he was doing some of the stop animation for it. Back when they did like their little stop animation clips for sci-fi.
Yeah. One of those.
Yeah. Apparently that was Voltaire that did some of that. I was like, oh, okay.
Wow. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll just be really old sitting in a nursing home talking about old cartoons I remember. And I was
There
actually
was-
repeating myself. Every time somebody comes to see me, I'll tell the same story vlog.
There was a YouTube channel that was talking about the history of shows, and would talk about like the history of like Quantum Leap. They've talked about the history of like Thundar the Barbarian.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I remember that.
and sometimes I get like enamored and like I have to watch it, and then he'll start talking for like 10 minutes. I'm like, I'm done.
Wear different clothes and tell the same story every day.
Wait, what?
Was that Karen?
Yeah, I didn't hear that either. What?
Said I'm gonna start a stream where I tell the same story but wear different clothes every day.
Okay, perfect.
Just do that in
Watch
YouTube
that.
Shorts and see if how many people comment on it.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Yeah. I don't know if she's wearing her headset, but hold on a second. Yeah, so they said you can do it as YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
Just make shorts out of it and see if anyone notices. Mark says he'd tune into that. So you got a viewer already.
Yeah.
Just
So-
change your shirt and say the same thing every day and see how watch it go viral, right?
Or change one word.
Hmm.
So tell the story once, but every other video change one other word. But don't see how many people comment and go, "What? I thought that was this."
Uh-huh. That could be interesting. It's like this seems really familiar.
There was a Critical Role at one point was playing telephone during COVID.
Okay.
So what they did is someone would tell the story and record it. And then what they did was they would send the story to somebody and they would send like 3 minutes. So they would send it through all the cast and they had to repeat the story. And then once it got repeated and it got to the end, they all got together and they would watch it again. And you could see how fast the story got destroyed. So like one or two people like at the beginning would get it almost like the first person would get it almost perfect. And then the second person, it usually fell apart quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, they say people are the worst eyewitnesses.
Yeah.
Like you
And
can't
that's
actually even trust eyewitness accounts because we're that unreliable.
it was Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about something like that he was in jury duty. And
Oh yeah.
somebody said, "Do you have issues citing this person because of an eyewitness account?" And he goes, "Yes, me." And he explained why. And then the judge goes, "Okay." And the next person said something completely different. And he just wanted to look and go, "That's it right there."
Mm-hmm.
Like, not even outside of the courtroom, but like one person down the road or the next person asked completely got it wrong.
Right. Yeah, that's true. They had that experiment too. They had like they had a bunch of people sitting in a courtroom and then they staged some lady in there or whatever, and somebody stole her purse, and then the facilitator came out and said, "Okay, did anyone notice the gorilla?"
Yeah.
It's like nobody saw it. There was like this big scuffle, and a gorilla kind of walked through the scuffle, and nobody noticed it.
So that happened
So
with
we're all
the eyewitness account of somebody for statistics saying how many times did they pass the ball, but then they forgot to, and like the gorilla came running out and everybody missed it.
Ah, that was it. That I'm mixing up two different examples. Yes, that was the one.
Yeah. But I mean
Yep.
it always happens.
Given your point that memory is valuable.
See, memory sucks.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, ads. I'm not getting ads.
it's P3 stream, Mark.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I
was like, I'm not playing any ads.
There was Gab Smulders was playing Wind Waker at one point. It was a Nintendo Link to the Past game.
Mm-hmm.
And she would talk about how she would play for like hours and hours and hours. But when she would like go through the playthrough, she's like, "I don't remember this. I don't remember this. What is this again?" And somebody's like, "Didn't you just say you played for like 30 or 40 hours? Why can't you remember what you're talking about?" And she goes, "I can barely remember what I had for breakfast."
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true.
So.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's what
whoa.
happens when somebody knocks on our door.
Arjun must protect.
Yep. It's like, oh, time to go to work.
Yeah.
Panicked me there. I thought I was still broadcasting, and I've slipped something into something more comfortable. Ah. Yeah, well, after my snore stream, I'm really good about shutting stuff off now. That was fun. Oh, wow.
Arjun does not like that person.
Yeah, whoever it is, he's not happy. It was a different experience. I'll bet it was. And I don't know, it's weirder me streaming my snoring or you weird fucker sitting there listening to it. They're all hanging out chatting and shit.
Beagle ASMR, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm still saying I could probably do that. Just make like a snoring channel, but somebody was telling, maybe it was you, or that they have those.
So some of those e-girl streams, they actually turned to ASMR streams at some point.
Nosy neighbors wanted to let us know we got a FedEx package.
Oh, thanks, nosy neighbors. Speaking of FedEx packages sitting on our
Hey,
that's the first
Smiling. I just want to let you know you got a FedEx package.
Oh, thanks. Yay! No one's ever done that before. Who
That's
was it?
not true. Stacy does it all the time.
Stacy. Oh, Stacy doesn't do it. Who was that?
Stacy,
Oh, okay.
our neighbor.
Well, you said neighbor, and I'm like, oh, the people that live in the burned out house down the block.
Yeah, that one.
The one that wanted to
No, they're not homeless.
doesn't like Arjun.
Well, he doesn't like her.
Wait,
They're
what?
nice enough people.
Someone doesn't like Karen?
Oh, no. No, I haven't met anyone that doesn't like Karen except her sister, Connie. Connie doesn't like her, but everybody else loves her. No, we've got these two neighbors. Oh, you were trying to wake me for raids. I know. Who was it? Yeah, Lecter was trying to raid. And he's like, oh, he's doing something else. That's so funny. No, we've got these two neighbors that are homeless folks. They live, so there was like a block and a half away. There was some loser dude with his girlfriend and her 3 kids or whatever, and he was like drunk 24/7. He was a mess, and they managed to set their house on fire, so they had to move. And so Stacy and Chris are the two people. They were living in the abandoned school across the street, which is now gone. So they moved over there. So they live in his old burned out house. And those are neighbors.
Mrs. Beagle's stories could just be that one right there, and people go, "What?
Uh-huh.
What is?"
I mean, I don't know. I was like, what are you talking about?
We live in the ghetto.
We live in the ghetto. In the ghetto. But everyone's really cool. And that was the point I was trying to make before my brain took over, was neighbors notifying you about packages, even though it is that sketchiest part of town or sketchy part of town. Even the homeless folks are looking out for us. Like, we're not worried about anyone bothering us,
Being a white.
Yeah, but
people,
we're like the only white folk probably within the square mile. I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but it's a predominantly black town, especially this side of town. And everybody's been really cool with us here the last 3 years. They all watch
Except
out.
for those guys that won't talk to us because we're white.
Oh yeah, there is like reverse racism that we notice that I never noticed before because you've never been in this position. But there's one guy that's like really friendly as long as there's no other black person with him. If he's walking around with one of his buddies or anybody else, he will not acknowledge us at all. And he's like really friendly when there's nobody else around. But if there's somebody else that can see him talking to us, he won't do it.
And he told me why that is.
Do
He will-
explain.
Yeah, he will lose his reputation in his community if he starts talking to white people.
Do you hear that?
He would lose his reputation.
Yeah, that's what he told her.
That is okay.
It's weird, right? I mean, it's a different dynamic for sure. Being a minority it's something I think everybody should experience once. It definitely changes perspective, you know. I used to live next to and work in Oakland. Yeah, for sure. It's a thing. I remember because Portland was like super white bread. I mean, it's more diverse than it was, but like the Pacific Northwest in general, but Portland specifically was like really white.
I lived in Richmond for the person that said they lived in Oakland.
Oh yeah. And I remember one time back, my dad had gone back to school in his late 40s, and he graduated with a master's in social work when he was like 50 something. But he had to do a conference in Washington D.C. And he came back and was just like, "Oh my god!" And he's not racist or anything. It was just blew his mind because he was like, you know, DC's a pretty dark population compared to Portland. And he was like, "Oh my god!" I was like in a Safeway or some supermarket, and he's like, "I was the only white person in there. It was really strange." And I was like, "Yeah, well, welcome." You know,
I experience that a lot when I go to the
Richmond
grocery store sometimes.
Yeah, we had a drive-by.
Yes.
Shooting.
Hey, Frog.
Drive-by shooting that shot up our patio furniture. We moved like the next day.
Yeah.
That was it for me.
Go ahead.
So I was gonna do birria tacos one night for dinner, and I needed to go to the Mexican supermarket because for whatever reason Publix stopped selling dried chilies.
Gotcha.
So I know where I can go get them. I just go to the Mexican market, get the tomatoes, get the Roma tomatoes, and the
Not all box.
So I can't find the chilies, and I asked, I'm like, "Where are the dried chilies?" And the lady's just like looking at me, going, "I'm not even gonna waste my time with you, white boy." Like, okay. I find them, go check out. And she's like, "Is that it?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's it.
I just wanted chilies.
I just wanted some dried chilies so I can make some food." It's, no need to be rude to me.
Yeah, it's people are different. I mean, I've got a lot of like Hindu symbology on my tattoos and such. I've got a mantra, I've got Shiva, I've got Ganesha, blah blah blah. And when we were coming across the country, we would only book the motel like when we were heading into a town. So at the end of our 300 or 400 miles for that day, our last break, we would set up the motel. And it was like I set up the absolute cheapest motels I possibly could because we were on a tight budget. Every one of them was owned by an Indian family. Everyone. And it was great because we would have these awesome conversations because they would see the mantra on my arm like this here, and they would read that, and then it would start a conversation. That was pretty cool. I want to get a frog tattoo. How are we doing? We are doing good. We're talking about all kinds of stuff today. I'm just hanging out way late. That's all good. I want to get a frog tattoo. Awesome.
Me too.
I back you in getting a top frog tattoo.
Right on my chest bone.
Yeah. Mrs. Beagle has a snow owl, and what else do you have? A butterfly. Yeah. I've got like a lot. I had one of my brothers did a lot of my old ones, and then somebody else at the ashram had done a bunch. My friend Sal. Let's see, I'll show you. Show and tell.
Show off your tattoo.
Yeah, so that was a cover up for something. But this is Ganesha. You're going to be seeing them upside down, but he's like that. And then Shiva is right here. And this was the very first tattoo I've ever got. Was this one? And that was an icon I downloaded off a website back in like 1996.
Be
Like,
safe,
let's
Small.
print that.
Get some rest.
You out? All right. Thank you. Take care. And this guy, and then I've got this guy. My brother did this one. And I've got a head and body tag on the back of my neck, like an HTML code, and a couple other random ones back there. I don't even know.
You're okay.
So yeah, tattoo land.
Superman dragon. Is
Yeah,
what I call it.
Superman dragon.
I don't know what it
It's
is.
funny. It's kind of addicting, honestly. It hurts like that. So I'll tell you what. And I love how everybody always says, "Did that hurt?" No, it doesn't hurt at all.
Go get help.
Don't let anyone fool you. It hurts like fuck. 404 not found. Who's not found?
Mark UK.
Oh, Mark UK is not found. We know where you are. I think my work here is done. Oh, that looks pretty muddy. Everybody's dancing in the ghetto. Yeah. They are. I've seen dancing here.
In our pool room.
Yeah. We're gonna
When
play some pool tonight. What do you think?
Smiling gets schooled.
Yeah. That's cool. Oh, what? You won last time, didn't you?
I think so, yeah.
You schooled me, or did I school you on that one? I remember.
think that one I won. You won the one before that and you skunked me.
Had to laugh my ass off the other week. My old company got cyber ransom attacked. Shut down the entire system for over a week. They've only now just got production live back. Wow, I totally believe that. That happened to you.
Yeah, it happened to my company too.
Yeah, her company got hacked a couple of years last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a couple of years.
Yeah, it was a total ransom. They're a Fortune 500 company. They do engineering. So, Painty, you're an engineer.
Yep.
Do you know, have you ever heard of Tectonic?
No,
Engineering.
No.
that is unknown to me.
They're out of New York.
All right, they're out of New York, but they're really big. So that's who she drafts for. But they they got ransom attacked.
So
Took down the entire, took everything down.
We were down for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And then not fully back up for 6 months.
Yeah, took them.
there's a funny story to this. We use, and I'm sure Karen can talk about this and be just as frustrated as I am when it comes to deprecated and old software.
Actually, about software now. Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead.
No, let's not say we did, because I know she may roll her head and be ready to cut somebody too. So we were having we were having similar issues and we were being attacked. So one of our PMs and one of our like BU unit people, like the high up business development people, had to change their password like every other 5 hours. I saw your question, Berserk. We'll get to it in a second. So like every time their machine locked, they essentially had to reset their password, which required them to reset every password when they're trying to get into like different systems.
Right.
And we have to keep this very old Bentley product around because we still have contractual requirements from our client to keep it. And everybody's like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah. It's like, do you realize if we get attacked and there's a vulnerability through this old software, which there very fucking well could be because it's Bentley spaghetti code,
Is it inroads?
It's a power inroads, yes.
Yeah, you got.
So you're using Select Series 2 power inroads, which still requires a web connection, and I guarantee you there's some security holes in it. Nobody just ever exploited it.
Don't say that too loud.
Yeah.
It's, guarantee you that security hole still exists within Open Roads current version,
Oh yeah.
just because that's how lazy they can be. Anyway, Berserk Frog asked a question. How long does it take on average to finish something like that in hours? So are you talking about Smilings, or are you talking about the one that I'm working on right now? Frog.
Yeah. Who are
Are you
you?
talking about my cloak?
No, your camera's not on.
She's currently around 16 hours. I've taken her on a slow path just because this is kind of like a decompress and vibe miniature. And I'm just kind of having fun painting blues and not black and not white. I've painted so much black and white recently. I think this figure here that I'm going to enter into ReaperCon, this one's up to 60 hours, maybe 65 hours.
Yep.
Just for him.
Yeah, she's at about 20 now, maybe a little more. This guy, I think I clocked at 50. But yeah, they'll take time for sure. But that's nothing. Guys that are winning Golden Demons are putting in hundreds of hours.
This
That's
Tink here,
insane.
that I painted up, Berserk, is about 2 hours, and I was doing a batch painting with him. But I'm not trying to go for like Golden Demon level painting. I'm just trying to get him done. Yeah. I really just want him done. So I
Nice.
slapped some colors on him, made it look kind of cell shaded for the Borderland style, and called it a day and moved on. This fox right here, he's about 2 hours in so far. And it was just, he was at the end of something, so I was just trying to reuse what was on my palette.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. It's like, oh, well, we'll just reuse these colors. It's on my palette. Purple, browns, yellows,
Yep.
whatever.
I'd like to do that. I was talking about it yesterday. I want to get like a box, just a box of town people, or put together a townspeople bundle, and just whip them out, just to have something really fun, simple to paint. I could sell them, do a little 28 millimeters, just knock them out.
Reaper has them.
Yeah,
They
I
have a
might do
ton.
that.
They have a townfolk set.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I
Um,
was gonna get I want to do Baldur's Gate set too, but the only set that I found was from WizKids, and I don't like their rolls.
I don't like
Put
WizKid.
together. Yeah, WizKids would suck.
I think they're too much sometimes.
The Nazgurs, whatever. Yeah, I was not impressed. They're like rubbery feeling, and I did a little dragon mage. Actually, it was a pack. It was two of them. It was a little dragon mage and a dragon warrior guy. It's like, yeah, all right. I'm not happy. But they're super popular. It's like, why? Because they're in every hobby store on the planet.
Here, I'm gonna drop this in chat.
Where did?
Um,
Okay, speaking of my model.
if you search for just townsfolk up there, a pack of 3 is like $10.
Let me see.
Close tab. But
Uh,
they did a lot of that through the Kickstarters.
yeah.
I know.
Well-
I saw this from Anne when she was posting about it. Is that I think they're going to their refresh for the Reaper line is going to be done through a Kickstarter, which I don't know how I feel about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty big for Kickstarter, aren't they?
So that's kind of how they do a lot of their business for product development.
Okay.
Is that every year? So they usually would do Kickstarters. So they've done Bones 1 through 6, and then they had 5 and 6, and then they're redoing. They're doing Dungeon Dwellers now. Is why they haven't done another
Okay.
Kickstarter for a while. But essentially, the Kickstarters are their next year line of miniatures that you can buy. If that makes sense.
That's
So-
an eye on that. Oh, Mark did Bones. He did Bones 1.
Yeah.
And you buy the WizKid stuff for your kids. They come assembled. Yeah. Pre-printed.
So
Pre-primed,
the ones that I linked you smiling are just
I saw
they're Bones USA or they're Bones whatever. They could be 3D printed. They could not be 3D printed. They could be old. They could be new. You just never know sometimes.
Right.
But if you spend a certain dollar amount, you get a free miniature.
Well, that's cool. I mean, I got most of my practice out of the last couple of years from all the free Loot Studio and Flesh of God models.
Yeah.
Like every time they come out with a new free model, I download them. For paint 'em.
So a lot of what I did for Bones 5 is I backed it and 6. 6, I just kind of stayed to the kind of the core set. I did do the individual factions, but I do have the Dungeon Dwellers set as well coming when it kicks off because they closed the Pledge Manager recently. Their quality's gone up a lot since Bones 1. And
So I haven't. The only stuff I backed on Kickstarter was all the Duncan Road stuff.
yeah, so I'm curious to see what they're going to do for, because ReaperCon I'll get to see Gen 2 of MSP.
There you go.
I'm curious to see what Anne's doing with it, but I don't know if I'm actually going to invest in it. It might be one that I pass on because I like the Reaper stuff, but I'm also happy with what I have.
That's good.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, it's not like doing just getting lost in sticker shock because it's a new thing.
So I guess so Ron's philosophy is always to have new and shiny. He doesn't like doing consistently similar lines. So when he so every year or every Kickstarter or everything, it always is changing because he kind of wants it all to always be new in that vein. And I mean, it sounds great, but then you kind of realize that you're always going to have access to your same similar colors. It's just going to be something different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you're always going to have Dungeon Slime green. It's just going to be
Right.
Key Lime green or something silly like that. Like, he's keeping the base color sets similar. It's just he's renaming them, so it's always kind of new. So people feel tempted to buy it or acquire it, kind of deal.
Something new.
Yeah. We always like new better than we like old mentality.
Yeah. They that's what Duncan did with the two thin coats. It's really all just Citadel. It's just better.
Yeah.
They're comparable colors. I can use his color chart and Citadel color chart, and the colors almost a 1-to-1 match.
Yeah.
What do you got there? It was that rubber plastic. I know. It's coming time for 3D printer soon. Hopefully it'll pay for itself.
Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Depends what you're printing. I mean, I print 99% of my stuff, so it works. But because you can get an STL for free, they release free stuff, or they're pretty cheap. I mean, maybe $10 for a really nice one. So it's, and you got to pay for resin, but it's a trade-off. Yeah, it's like you said, it can be cheaper, but we print a lot. We also print for other people, so that's another way to have it pay for itself. So like I don't buy many pre-printed ones. So she's pre-printed. She was from Plague Miniatures, which I think is a reseller, a licensed seller for Flesh of Gods. But look, I've got this one to do. That's printed, and the wizard guy, the bust was printed. But like these guys, for example, these guys, after I finish her, I'll probably just do them because these were part of the Loot Studio set. So I downloaded and printed these, and they're just fine. And honestly, for free, that's awesome. They still good sculpts. They're not crappy just because they're free. So there's a lot of options. That's what I'm saying, I guess.
Yeah. And I mean, that's kind of the benefit of all of the technology that's out now, is that you have 1,000 options for something that you want.
Yeah.
You're not forever stuck in
the 80s.
The 80s, where it was only this one thing that you could buy.
Yep. You could
or
only get metal models.
Yeah. Or you're stuck paint. Or you're buying boxes of Hero Quest.
Yeah. Those are the days.
Yeah. A lot of Patreons also do figure releases. So like if you were a part of the Dragon Trappers Patreon or whatever, you could get access to it. And you can get access to current sets or past sets, or you get credits for discounts kind of deal.
That's cool. That's so fun. There's so much to it.
Yeah.
But looking for models to download or paint, that's actually the hardest part for me, because there's so many choices and I get like decision paralysis. Like, oh, I want this one, that one, that one, that one, this one, this one, this one, but I can only buy one. So what's it gonna be?
I mean, that's the hard. Oh, I'll send you an email.
Okay.
Smiling.
Yeah.
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 Let me write this down. Let me write this down. I might have access to something that you want. And as long as you don't resell it, you're fine.
Yeah, sure.
So, a long time ago, I backed Blacklist when they were doing all their shady shit. And those are kind of the boxes that I sent off to Layden, was the Broken Anvil stuff that I physically cannot paint, because I look at it and I'm like, that's a no. That's a no. But because they're trying to fulfill their duties, because they're, it was bad owners, or it was a bad owner that was doing something really shady. They did recently send STL files out for one of their Kickstarters that I have access to, apparently. So I can send that your way. Sweet. And you're more than welcome to print and do as you wish. I do not need any. I do not want any. It is.
I have to check it out.
Not mine, but I gotta look it up. But it's, you might have your townsfolks in there if you want.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm down with that. I mean, I've got a set from Mark that's got a bunch of creatures and things, and that's pretty cool.
Boy, those cicadas are loud tonight.
Cicadas. Yeah, we were talking about cicadas. Where got White Tavern, like White Wolf Tavern, to release 20 plus models every month for 15 rather than the DW. Yeah, I've never painted a DW model. I mean, it's like, why? They're pretty great. Some of them are really great models. I get it, but I don't have that kind of budget as much as I want to paint. Let's see, it's like that's the tricky part. Right? I don't want to spend a ton for a single model, but then I also don't want to spend a tiny amount for a ton of models because I'm not going to paint them all, and I don't collect them, and I don't have that much storage. So if I go buy 15 models a month, like that's why I've never subscribed to Loot Studios or anything, because I wouldn't be able to paint them fast enough, and I don't need them piling up in the limited space that I have just to have them, And a lot of them that maybe you wouldn't want to paint, out of the 15 or out of the 20 plus models, there might be 5 in there that you actually want to paint,
Yeah.
So it's tricky. I'd rather just piecemeal them and get them as I see them. That works better, but I get it. Part
I
of the
mean-
hobby is collecting models for some people.
But I mean, it's still taking up space somewhere, though. Or
True.
And
Oh,
that's-
they're SDLs. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about printed ones. Sorry, my bad. Yep. No, it's like print them all up and then go, no, I didn't want 15 of these. Oh my God. That makes way more sense. Oh, I got
does
one.
it make way more sense?
Yeah, does it though? No, we've got the new MacBook Pros. Definitely have a large. I think ours is a terabyte drive on these, which is the biggest drive I've ever had, which would have made more sense when I was still doing flash work. But actually, music takes up a lot of room, so working in like GarageBand or any of that stuff, because it saves stub files for all that, cache files, etc., etc. Eight terabytes. I'm just picturing 8 terabytes of STLs. Holy crap! Nice.
I can't find anything on 8 terabytes. If you gave me 8 terabytes of STLs, I'd be like, sorry. It's all gone now. You're okay, sweetie.
That's. Thank you, Frankie, for hanging out. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come back again.
Thank you, Frankie. Be safe. Enjoy.
Yep.
That's why there's a search function. Yeah. Okay. Hi, sweetie.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Frankie. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's a lot of STLs. I would go out of my mind.
Hey, calm down. You're in the wrong spot, sweetie. Last time you were in that spot.
I always grab pics of the STL, so I have visual reference. Yeah, that's something I don't do. I need to. I have to go if I'm going to paint a model. Once I found it in the search, then I actually have to go back to wherever I got it from and try and find the original file of it so you can see it. That's a good idea, actually downloading the picture with it. Okay. I need to stop. I feel like I'm just poking paint at stuff and I've lost my cohesion.
I feel like I'm getting to the end as well because I've gotten more done on her than I thought. I got her skin tone squared away. I got a plan for her to move forward. I do need to do that as the brown. And then I am probably going to raid up to Monster Den Minis.
Sweet. I made a point of including pics in the download files with one sculptor he doesn't know. I feel nice. I did see an example. Yeah, before we jump, I saw an example of how somebody showed their before and after. You've probably seen who it is. So they'll show, it might be a miniaturist, maybe somebody like that. They're one of the pro dudes. And it's, so he'll take a picture of the STL, the actual, rendering, and then in the exact same positioning and orientation, he shows the finished product. And I think that's a really cool way to represent it. You have to, you have to have foresight to know, okay, this is my staging area where I set my model down that I'm going to work on. And then when I finish it, I have to put it back in the exact same spot, take another shot. But it looks really cool. Okay, I'm done now.
Okay. I'm going to start the raid up to Monster Den Minis.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Super appreciated. You're all awesome. We love you all. Have a continued great weekend.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Be safe. Enjoy your weekend. Be awesome. And remember, it's always going to be great tomorrow.
Assuming all of us wake up. So
yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
All
Some of us may not come back tomorrow. So be good.
It is time to do the raid thing. So I'm going to end the stream together. Peace out and have fun.